YouTube as well. God, we're everywhere today. And then we'll change over and we'll go through the build. So the two things we're going to go through today, we're going to showcase and go through the Wilderness SMP build, which if you're on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, you can just go back to the profile and see how far we've gotten so far. I think we're on about day 7 of live streaming from Wilderness SMP. So about day 7 in total. And we'll walk you through just a couple little side tasks. Multi-chat. Let me get this open. I know that not many people speak on YouTube live streams. It's a little bit of a weird place. TikTok's a good fun in chat, and then Twitch is fine on chat, but YouTube live stream chat can be an interesting place. It's a whole different audience, let's just say. Are we live? Yeah, we are actually live on YouTube. So welcome in YouTube and TikTok. We're live on all the stuff and things and places. Right. So let's go to desktop and walk you through, before we get into our actual mega build, let's walk you through it. So what you're looking at just now is some of the sample imagery that I had. So basically Fern messaged with a sort of a scope of requirements for a build, because what we do is I can build schematics for people, and then normally I would ask them to give me like a brief or like an explanation of kind of what they want, like colors, theme, palette, that type of stuff. So kind of the idea was there are wildly different pastels, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so she sent me over originally some inspiration pictures. I think one of the main ones was this one. I don't know if you guys can see that on stream. This was one of the main inspiration pictures that I got from Fern. I was like, cool. And then there was other things like making it like a witchy thing, purples and blacks. So I eventually kind of went into like a sort of a designer, and then I managed to get a few of these different pictures open, and then got AI to kind of generate some sort of inspirational images based upon like color palettes and ideas. And I can't remember what the prompt was, but basically I asked it to try and do like black, purples, whites to try and give me some inspiration pictures. Now we actually ended up with some of these ones actually, which were pretty cool. Gave us some colors and sort of shapes and stuff, but really not to use. We don't really use them, but oh, hey, Kendov. Right, things like this, again, the shapes you're looking at, and it's not, obviously it's not Minecraft. It's AI thinking how to make Minecraft builds with like blocks, so it's not an actual representation of what a Minecraft build would be. So I was like, all right, cool. That's enough for ideas. So what I did, if I change this all back to my game, just a little bit of a better experience for you all, is you'll see that when I built it, it was trying to take inspiration from a lot of those different places and a lot of imagery and ideas and messages with Fern, and to try and work out, what it would all potentially look like. So, I've already said, can I turn it off? Oh, there we go. Right. So if I zip over here, and this is the final build. This is what we eventually ended up with, was this bad boy here. No piggies today. Nah, no piggies today. And you missed marbles. Yet we've already done marbles already. Marbles is been and done. There we go. So this is what we ended up with. I'll try and increase the render. What? No, I'm not going to increase the render distance at all. No, just upset stream.
Clocked_Kendoff just subscribed for 2 months.
They did just subscribe for 2 months. 2. Yeah, so it's kind of like a spooky castle. So this is kind of based upon the requirements that Fern had. If I actually turn it to nighttime, you'll see a lot of the effects that I really like. Now, I've never done anything like this before, like this type of build. But if I just go down here, I've added a lot of this sort of oozing sort of effect around the build. So it's just like a sort of purple stained glass, or sort of purple glass effect, with the sort of the gradient trying to help it kind of go into the build. It's lit up at the bottom, so when you're from a distance, it kind of gives this like oozing purple sort of glowing effect. And I did it in some of the windows and stuff as well to kind of give that sort of purpley glow effect. And I did try and play around a little bit with wrapping around the trees, some of the crying obsidian, because the shaders on it gives that really nice sort of glowing effect. And this is kind of what we came up with. So the trees, I think I said this to Fern as well. I think I'd want to modify the trees ever so slightly. to maybe have like big sort of flowing things. But I think between Pandy, Mankey, and Fern, they could probably do something really incredible with the organics. 'Cause I'm not really good with organics. I mean, I'm okay with organics, but I'm much more attuned to architecture and landscaping than trees, I'd probably say. But I'll let them decide. It'd be an evil overlord, that would be my home. Oh yeah, this could be your home to live. So I'll go round, and then we'll go inside quickly, and then we'll actually get onto the build, and I'll show you where this was. So it's about sort of 3 weekends. I don't know, about 18 hours, 15 hours. I don't know how long it would have took me to do. Well, let's see. Yeah. So it would have been a willow-esque tree like over here, so they'd be like dangling down and like big puffy things. But I'm not really that good with trees, so I never really got into like the tree part. And I showed her, and I think we all agreed that like the dead ones would be better. But I think that we could add something to the top of there, but I wasn't going to be too close. You are a tree. I am a tree, but unfortunately I am absolute moron at building trees. I do like the roof. You can see how it like points forward. I love that it points forward. Yeah, I'm a corrupted tree, not an actual flawlessly bushy, fluffy tree. So clearly I can't build trees for some reason. Yeah, I did do a little bit of the interior for her as well. So when she obviously starts to build this in Wilderness, the interior is obviously all made with like the arches and stuff. So she can certainly build the interior if she wishes. And then up to the tower itself, so I'll go free cam, but in the actual tower, I didn't put any levels in at the moment. I kind of left up to her to kind of, creatively put floors in and a spiral staircase potential, whatever she kind of felt would kind of work well with the space. So where am I? So yeah, so it's right kind of above here. So it's like about this above floor here. So you could maybe do something here where it's like a back and forward and arches over the top. There's maybe a lot she could do, but that was the plan. That was the plan. Oh, have I missed a block here? I mean, sure. Okay. So that's it. So that's what it is. So that's the schematic for Lawless Fern. And I think I don't know if she started building it actually. I'm not actually sure. I'm sure Pandy was collecting resources for her. And I don't know if she'd started already. But I could take you onto the server now and we'll see if they've started it or not. Yeah, weekend was okay. It was pretty nonchalant. We were pretty chilled out of the weekend. Didn't really do too much. So I had a relaxing little weekend. Oh, hey, Ninja. Hello. Welcome in, Ninja. Welcome back, I should say. Hope you're well. Zero! Tower looks like a bearded wizard. I mean, I think that Lawless Fern would appreciate that. That's going to be her build. So I can certainly take you across. Yeah, we have to just talk about these guys. So there's a few things changed on Wilderness that I need to talk about. But on her base, it's over... Where's Fern? Over here. So the build is actually going over here in that spot. But we'll fly over and I'll just see if she has made any progress before we start today. And we'll get into it. What I've been doing, I'll give you a little tour of what I've been doing on my base first, just before we do head over. I have made a couple slight modifications. I maybe mentioned it on stream on Friday. I have planned out see you. Hope you're well. So that's what we're going to be building today, is all these sort of bossed off sections over here. Luna!
Luna_Cupcake just subscribed for 19 months.
For 19 months, she did.
Pizza and Lurk. Miss you, love your far Archie.
Miss you, love you, Farchi. Oh, you're so lovely. I miss your far Archie as well. Hi, Luna. Welcome on in. Welcome. Have to go back in a bit. No worries, Ninja. Catching a bit, pal. Ooh, Henry's in too. Double hellos for Henry. See, that's what we're going to be building today, is this section here. Obviously, the continuation of the build from the style that's kind of going around, which is this sort of dystopian Greek kind of feel. Obviously, I'm calling it Treetopolis, but we're using obviously a combination of all the sort of white block palette with orange offsets and andesite and stone. And we're kind of working our way around the corner on the lower level. The mid-tier section will run just beneath that sort of lip here. So mid-tier will go to there, and again, it'll wrap all the way around. And then just from this section, probably here, this is where the top bit's going to be. And this is going to be our large sort of cathedral build. Behind it, this will be the walls that run up the side, and they'll be quite high. Oh, Fern, we were just talking about your build. I was just showing everyone the build that I'd finished for you. And we're actually going to go over to your area to see if you started it. But since you're here, I was going to ask if you started it yet. Just woke up. Oh, well, good morning, Henry, or good afternoon. Let me grab some rockets. We're going to fly over to your base area in Fern and just show everyone where that build was going to go. So I'm going to fly over and show everyone where you were planning to make it, and all the stuff in the thing. I hear you. And all the stuff and the things and the things and the stuffs. I've got plenty of rockets today. I'm not going to run out of rockets. And then when we come back, I'm clearing out currently. Got you. That's okay. But yeah, we'll come back and talk about my base in a minute. There has been a little cheeky someone on the server. I don't know who it is, and I don't think it'll tell me. Eliza, hey. I don't know who these belong to, and I don't know if it tells me who murdered the poor little silverfish either. I don't think it does it? Nah, it just says silverfish head. Yeah, the normally it says like sometimes killed or thingied by someone. So someone's been leaving little silverfish heads around my base. And then I think I caught Vulder in the act building a goat person. Yeah, Contemplator. And it's VA, sort of Vulder. I think Vulder built me a little pondering goat over my base, which I'm now going to have to try and keep and integrate into my base somehow. XXX, welcome on in. Nice to see you, pal. Yeah, I've had a couple weeks working and stuff, X, so I've not really been around all that much. Someone made a Silverfish XP farm. I think so, Zero, because anywhere I go, I just see these silverfish everywhere. And I don't know who placed them or where they've came from, but they're all staring at me. Like IRL steak. What was the change on the server? Oh, what you mean, Kendall? What you mean? Should have mentioned. Oh, I need to speak to Kager then. So we're gonna fly over to Fern's just before I start my base, just to kind of continue the conversation with Fern's build, where that big enormous tower is going to go. Said there was a little change. Oh, did I? Oh, ow. Did I say there was a change in the server? Did I? What was I talking about? Come on, brain. Catch up, brain. I've been working all day, Kendov. You're going to have to give my brain a minute to catch up. Oh, no, there was. Yeah, there's been a change to my build on the server. Yes, there we go. Words. Words elude me. I have no idea where I'm going here. Am I going the right way? I think it's at the end, Pandy's build and Fern's build. Is it up here somewhere? Am I going the right direction? I might be here somewhere. I'm not too sure. Let me go through one of these and come out, and I'm sure it'll take me to the right place. Is there a sign? I'm not really sure. Maybe this one? I mean, if I go through one... Do this one? I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, there's a portal, so that's all that matters. Okay, we'll go through this portal and see where we end up. I have a funny feeling it could be Gandai because of the blue and warped. Oh no, I did make it. Oh, there we go. Cool. Yeah, someone made an obscurely awesome, fantastical hand-based portal thing with a tiny little dragon on it. And it is just the most ridiculously cool thing. It's like a seahorse or sea dragon or something. It's holding hands with a human. It's wild. This area is ridiculous. Hi, cool teacher! Yeah, Yeah, so it's kind of, it's just, yeah, I've made a couple changes to my builds, and I'm starting to do things that I never thought I would do, but I'm now doing. All right, so this is Fern's area. So you can kind of see the vibe that's just kind of went for here. This is like the lighter, lovely sort of Fern area. So this is like lovely, fluffy Fern, the one that we'll see on stream. Lovely, polite, courteous, Scottish human being. All right, and then over here, what the plan is to make like deep, dark, sinister, proper Scottish Fern. Right? Right? Kidding, obviously. She's always lovely. And this is going to be like sort of a more of a witchy vibe area. So you can kind of see where she's lighting up the area here. And if I turn shaders off, I think I have the schematic here that I could just turn on. Is it this one? There we go. And this is kind of where they kind of plan to make it, is into this area here. So down from sort of the main area, and this is where all the sort of the darker sort of build will go. So it needs quite a little bit of digging out. I tried to keep it mostly kind of on ground level, but there are some areas here where it'll need to be integrated a little bit nicer, just to like the surrounding land. But for the most part, though, I think I'll be honestly, I can't wait to see this finished. And like the path, for example, still wind up this hill. And then the integration between the land and obviously have it all sort of flown out. Because I said this to Fern, is like you could really take a lot of these sort of glowing areas. You can't quite see them here, unfortunately, but the glowing area, and you could just keep flowing those into like ponds and rivers and lakes and all types of stuff, like all the way around the build. So if you take, I'll show you in the creative player, but if you do it here, like a lot of these outside areas, like these could just keep flowing. Like they flow down from the build, and I know I have some of them stopping here, but they could just like keep going. And then these trees, for example, could just keep getting built round, and then she could add on top of it. It's gonna look pretty cool, like. Yeah, amazing. I've planned for terrain surrounding. Up top, the big spot of moss I'm building, a huge cathedral also. So many plans. And that's what I'm saying, it's gonna be so cool to kind of see that area develop and grow and how it's going to evolve over time. But we're like that with a lot of like areas here. Look at that. Look how big this area is. So I'm gonna guess that's where the cathedral's going to go. Such a big area to play with. You've been busy down here. I don't remember all this being done. Fern, you have been busy. Look at all this. Oh my. Look at all the bottom bits. I don't remember all this being like this. I'm going to crank up the render distance. I'm at 11. Let's crank up to like 56. Let's get all the builds in. I think I got it at 11 because I was like recording and I wanted the frames to be a bit nicer. There we go. Look at all this. That's bad. It's going to have like builds and all that along here. It makes me feel so inadequate when I come here and I see all this. It's like dragons and like big huge portals and like massive custom trees and stuff. I think Tree needs to get his finger out and start building. Oh yeah, I thought this was a joke, by the way. I genuinely still think this is a joke. But apparently you've now built it. I thought the shark wasn't real. I thought it was just a joke schematic, and they were like, haha, let's put a shark on the back. You actually have built a shark biting it on the tail. I thought the schematic was a joke. Big plans. Yep. Started a new world, and a new update, and I've been experimenting with my builds. Oh, nice one, Kendorf. That's what it's all about, dude. Experimentation. Is this Mankey has done this? It's the most ridiculous thing, because it even has a tail. Look. Like, it's got a tail. Like, I didn't think this was real. I thought, oh, funny, joke, schematic, you know, it's not actually there. But no, you actually built it. Because you can't really take it down, because it's beautiful. Like, I'll take all these blocks. Oh, it's so funny. Look, all the way inside. Oh, I now got a mob farm in here, unfortunately. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. Wonder if Pandy started to build over the back. I'm sure Pandy claimed another island over here. Oh, they did. Let's go over and see if there's any wee updates before we start today. Thought it would be funny, and it was funny. Oh, it's hilarious. Like, it's absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Like, to have the creative thought to go, right, I'm going to build an enormous shark, organic, that's biting a dragon. That man has certainly got a very creative, ingenious mind. Right, where are we going first? I think we're going to this island here first. Let's see if Pandy's added anything yet. Look at that. So cool. Nothing new just yet. Nothing new just yet. Thought I'd fly over. Because these guys are super fast builders. Super fast build mode. Oh. See if I remember how to get home from here. This way? Yeah, there we go. Straight line. Oh, and there's where we went through. Got it. Got it. So I just had to keep going. And then I think, is it the purple one? Is it this one? I'm the worst. I keep getting lost. Thanks, Karen. See, I like to try and figure out where I know where I'm going in this server, but... Hi, Crystal! Thanks, Karen. Are you still sitting beside? Oh no, you'll be upstairs with Lily now. Oh, I see, it's Whiffy Coo shared the live. Whiffy Coo liked the live. I know her. Oh yeah, Crystal, I'm going over to my build right now. No, you're talking about bird poop on your stream today. And the use of diorite. Well, I'm gonna show you my use of diorite for yourself and Jules. Is your build gonna take me though? Yeah, Fern. I did say that out loud. You guys building my build, it is gonna be quite tedious. It's not gonna be that straightforward. Oh yeah, I love diorite as well, Crystal. I'm exactly the same as you. I love diorite. And that's where my build is literally using an entire white block palette. So there is a combination of diorite used in numerous places on my build. And pale wood and calcite and bone meal and mushroom blocks. But my entire build is built off of a completely white block palette. But taking advantage of like the oranges and the andesite is like the sort of secondary sort of colors to it, and it's got this like sort of Greek / Roman dystopian sort of like feel to it. So, so we're getting there. So where we got up to is we actually got up to this building on the corner here on the last stream that we did like 2 weeks ago. And today what we're going to try and do is we're going to try and finish this entire section off. But as Kendall reminded me, I have made some modifications to my area. I actually planned an interior with silverfish everywhere. I think there's another one somewhere, isn't there? So I've actually had to fill up the walls now. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. It looks incredible in such gorgeous builds. Oh, thanks, guys. So yes, I started to plan the interiors here, and then obviously this one has an interior. I'm gonna hop around. I'm gonna walk it. I'm not gonna fly. I'm gonna take it like a normal human. This one's got the interior all done and planned. There's no actual details done yet. It will, just not yet. And then up here, what I've started to do is I've moved the beacon. So the beacon's now over there. And what I've now started to do, I'll go free cam so it's easier, is I've started to clear out this area here. So what I'm going to try and start to do off stream is I'm going to try and start to dig out the space where the builds are now going to go and not just the facades at the front. So what I'd really like to now start to do is just get the framework for the builds at the bottom as well as the builds. I've kind of got like 2 projects kind of going on at one time. So I've got one project which half of it will be the actual exteriors, the facades, the front of the builds. And then what I want to try and do is try and get the interiors empty, ready for halls and detailing and all this sort of the pretty stuff that goes along with it. So there's quite a lot, but today my plan is to just try and get done as much as I possibly can to some building. So there's things like here, like the stairs I want to make better. There's going to be trees all up this section here. There's details here, carts, paths, armor stand people. There's going to be more lore added to it, but that's all finishing touches, things that I'll do kind of near the end of the project. But for right now, I think we're on day 8 of building this on stream. So yeah, so today we're going to start this build here. This is the one we're going to do. And for those that haven't seen what I'm building, I can turn it on for... Can I turn it on for TikTok as well? I'm not sure if I can turn it on for TikTok. Can I turn it on for TikTok? Because some of you TikTok are interested. Oh, hang on. Oh, I have got the wrong thing on for TikTok today. Hang on. I need to change this. Boop, boop, boop. Boop and a boop. Yeah, that's better. So I'm just trying to fix the TikTok live stream to look a bit nicer. I forgot that I had my hardcore counter on instead of the Wilderness logo. So the image for TikTokers is that one. So that's what we're trying to build. For those that haven't seen it. Oh, is that how you map it out? Kind of. Yeah, so this is kind of... So there's the inspiration picture that I've got to the left. So that's a voxel art. It's not even... Again, it's not a Minecraft build. It's just a voxel art representation of a build. And I'm taking like certain elements from the build. And let me just turn this off TikTok now. If you're interested to how I actually did plan it out, hang on. Crystal, you're going to love this. So part 1 of planning, you're totally right, is kind of that. However, there is a stage before this. Don't judge me for this. All right, this is something that only a small group of people get to see is my actual shenanigans. Let me go to desktop view for TikTok as well, so you guys can all see it at the same time. Where on earth did I save this picture? Now, I saved it for my own self. I don't remember where I saved the planning. Oh, God. Where would I have stored it? Is it on my desktop, maybe? It is on my desktop. Okay. This was the actual... I'll try and get in the middle. This was the actual practice, Crystal, was this one here. Tree, for my birthday, I got, from my auntie, I got tickets for the Darts Masters in Aberdeen. Ooh. And I'll get to play against Luke on a night during challenge. Hey, Kendall, that's awesome, mate. Oh, that'd be great. I hope you enjoy that one. Oh, you plenty of pictures, hopefully. Plenty of pictures. Plenty of pictures. So this is how I planned out the build on the left-hand side. So I took the main building here on the left, and I circled the kind of the bits that I liked. So I liked, for example, this building here with the color, with the opening, and I want that to go here. Sorry, here, this one here, I think. The blue section, there was elements of that I liked, and I'd like that to kind of go here and here. The white section down, this section of the black, this is the black one that goes there. This corner piece, I want to go here. This building here with the roof, I'd like to go here. So I did start to take from the image certain buildings and sections that I like colors, effects, depth, details, and then I tried to turn it into a paint to try and get the rough idea. And then from that, that's what turned into this. So technically this is like phase 2 of the process. Let me try and change it back to the game so you're not on my desktop. So nearly that's the planet phase. So this is step number 2. So you can see they've got like the little diagonal section here, the smaller building to the front, this build here, the one with the sort of the triangular sort of roof, which is just over the other side, and then there's this build here which I didn't actually plan, but I know what I'm going to put here. So that's phase 2, and then phase 3 is gathering the resources, and then stage 4 is actually building it. But that's the best way to map it out, and at least it gives me something to work towards. And the other thing as well, I did finish this build up as well. This one didn't have any details on it, so I've decided to added a little bit more details to make it look a bit nicer. So there was at least something here to build upon. So that's all done as well. So that's what we're going to try and do today. So yeah, I've got about 2-3 hours, and we're going to try and build this next one here in this area. Now, what am I building? I have no idea. Because as I said, I've only got a visual picture of what I think I want to build. And obviously, it's not the exact same pixel for pixel, unfortunately. That would be way too easy if it were. So what I'm building is going to be how I perceive it and how I think it might want to look. And it's challenging, to say the least. It definitely challenges my brain. And to try and build quickly and to record this all in one go for YouTube and not try and rip it down, it's difficult. It's not easy. That's what I was saying on your stream. It's difficult to build, and it takes practice. But I have a bulk palette. I have a style. I have shapes that I know I want to use. So we should be fine. Now I've just got to add in some flower boxes, Crystal, right? Get some cherry blossom flower boxes in. We'll be groovy. All right, so the first thing I want to do is probably build up this side wall here, and then build this out maybe. I'm not sure. I'm still actually contemplating how I want to build this next bit. Like, I know roughly what I want to do, but because I've never built it, it's going to be building one bit and then building from that. He says out loud. So what I might try and do, I'm looking at the reference picture just now. It's really difficult to build. I don't really know where to start. I could start here, I suppose, and then just take it from there. Yeah, we'll start there. Okay, let's get my rockets all tied up. I've got way too many rockets. I don't need all those. Oh, my pick's about to die. Oh, that's not so good. Do I need my pick to be healthy? Nah, we'll be alright. We'll use fortunes. No, I do need silk touch. Oh, that's annoying. I never realised that was about to die. We'll be fine. Right, blocks. So let's start with the bottom section. Start here, work out what we want. Now, it's quite similar to that there. Quite similar in regards to the block palette. And that's going to be just inside of here. Kind of where it goes back a little bit. I want this to be kind of overarching. So I want us to go back maybe 2 or 3 blocks maybe. So from here, I want to go 1, 2, and then down. So there should be a bit of depth in it. And that's where I probably want to start. But I think actually, no, I don't have it in the right place. So take all this out first. Yes, I'm kind of excited to get back to doing the Wilderness project because this is a bit of a beefy one. And I think once it's done, it'll be pretty cool. Just fill that in a little bit. Yeah, and I'm kind of looking forward to seeing it all kind of go. And we've not actually spent that long building this, to be fair, which is probably the interesting part. Andesite, calcite, pale wood quartz. Diorite. I've got to try and remember where everything is. Smooth quartz, pale wood, mushroom, calcite, bone. Oh, bit of everything. And we'll try and lay it out how we think it should be done. The interesting part is the connectivity between the two buildings. I don't think it connects. Well, it might connect, but I think it'll more so connect here than anywhere else. Is it 2? Oh, do I have any scaffolding? Do I have any scaffolding? I do have some scaffolding. Yes, I'm that weirdo that doesn't use scaffolding to build things. Which can sometimes be a little bit awkward. I think on every server that I've played on recently, I've had to get calcite from other players. Velo! Oh, hello. Oh, hello to you as well. Thank you very much for saying hello and joining in tonight. Hope you're well. I appreciate you stopping on in, dudes. Every other comment and like and share, they all help. So If you are just tuning in for the first time, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright, how does Tree want to build this? Let's just start with the base. I wonder whether I should do the path. Do I want to do the... No, I won't. I've got this. I can do this. Just place a block tree and you'll be fine. Yeah, I don't normally use scaffolding. Not usually. I think I want to go here. Is that one block in? Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. That should go like that. How far does this go? Is that one more? Okay, that'll do. I think that's about right. So we want to do... How would that look? Yeah, window there, window there. That's solid. That's solid. And then how did I do those? I didn't actually put... That goes there. Could that go there? Nah. No, just need to connect into that next building. Moss makes the yeah, see, moss is the one I would normally use. I have got moss for that reason, yeah. Scav makes me angry because of the noise it makes and the sensory issues. See, I quite like it. I think that's not too bad for, like, sensory. No, I'm moss though. You'll notice I actually have moss here specifically for building, laying out and building on fern. I'm like that. I'm a mossy guy. See, mossy moss. Moss sounds so wet, and I love that. I am an esteemed professional. I am a professional. I am professional. I am professional. I am not going to giggle. I am not going to giggle. Oh, how have you gotten this afternoon, Crystal? Anyways, things all right in the house? I know you had things and stuff and things happening. How are things been? Oh, I'm not recording. Whoops! It's the whole point of why I stream is to record content, and guess what I'm not doing? As per usual, not paying attention. Oh well. If you are watching this back on YouTube, if you are watching the YouTube VOD, yeah, you get to see Tree's inner secrets right now. I do occasionally accidentally not hit the record button because I'm an idiot. Whoops! Da, 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 da. And for you, Crystal, the only thing with your castle I'd say you're missing is honestly just like texture. A streamer forgetting to record? Never. Yeah, that's me. That's me. It's just texture, Crystal. I was going to say this to you, actually. I'm glad you're here. It's with your castle, it normally uses like one block palette, like a stone or something. What to try and play around with is trying to create like a bit of texture and gradient. So for mine, the reason why it's sort of stone at the bottom is through like the wear and tear. So it kind of looks natural. So at the bottom of a castle, I would have cobblestone, mossy cobblestone, into like mossy brick, then integration with stone and andesite and cracked brick to give that feeling of wear and tear, but like naturally kind of going up into a stone platform. And it's something to kind of play around with. That sometimes can just really make a build kind of stand out than just having like a regular sort of like block palette. It's just adding like this. Why would this be cobblestone at the bottom, and why would this be, this style? And sometimes just adding a little bit of texture in like that can sometimes like really help. Sometimes. Not saying always, but oh. There we go. Sometimes. Yeah, there. I need to figure out what looks decent to get instead of just one block. Yeah, exactly that. I think the one thing you could probably do, Crystal, I've just hit record. How could I show you without logging out? I'll maybe show you in a minute. There's a couple little resources and tools that you can take advantage of that might help you with that. Particularly if you look at, there's a block palette gradient thing that I use, which helps me exactly with that question. And it kind of teaches you what blocks go with like what other blocks. It's really, really handy. I've got that I could probably show you. But I'm going to actually put in this path just so it looks a bit nicer. What did I use for the insides? Was it bone? It was actually mushroom. What else did I use against the wall? Calcite. I actually have calcite. What else did I use? There's been a hot minute since I've been around and done all my builds, so I can't quite remember. Bing bong. Thank you very much for the follow. Bing, 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 bong. Yeah, but I have a block palette crystal that basically tells me all the colors. And it's kind of really handy. And there's a tool also on Axiom. That again, I know you're on Bedrock, so it doesn't really make any difference. But there is a gradient tool thing on that as well, which is really good. And I haven't used it before. It's not my cup of tea, but Turaroo. Evenings. Good evening. Hello? Hello? Oh, Dale! Delaney Bethel. Hey, Dale, welcome on in. Delaney Raid it is. Sherlock Fox 2. Evening, lovely humans. How are you guys getting on? Thanks for watching the raid tonight. The ads were going to kick in. Yeah, ads start in 4 minutes. Oh, yummy. Good old ads. Thanks, Twitch, for doing the ad stuff. Yeah, welcome on in, friendos. Good to see you. You too, Sherlock Fox. You too. How was stream today, folks? How was things? What we all getting up to today? Gotta let us know the stuff and the things and the things and the stuff. If you guys need to raid and run, it's all good. But if you can stay for a minute and tell us what you guys are up to, you're more than welcome. More than welcome. Jay as well. Welcome. Is it Gia or Jay 1976? Welcome and thank you very much for coming with the raid and supporting our friend Dell on their stream today. How was the stream? What you guys all doing today? You've caught me on a little bit of a build fest today. I am going through the motions today. Trying to think about how I want to do my next section of my Treetopolis build. This is a build that I kind of started about 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago. We're kind of reading on sort of like Greek/Roman theme. We've not got a lot of the build up and stuff like that just yet, but if you haven't seen the build before, boop, that's what we're building. I'll make it a little bit bigger so you can see it. This is like the art style that we're going for over there. We're currently working on trying to do something similar to the bottom section right now, and that's what we're kind of doing. So I'm going to go like that build in here with the little square on it. And the sort of the bottom left-hand corner, or kind of middle of the picture, I suppose. The right-hand side. And then I'm just working on kind of that lower left section. And that's what we're kind of trying to build in Minecraft, which isn't too easy. So we're just kind of working our way around, and we're working on this section just here. I'll start off with this bottom section, and then we'll work on this upper area, and I'll try and get it all built today. That's the plan. I don't know if I'll get it done today, but we'll certainly give it a try. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go as we always do, and we'll see where we end up. Oh, there's the blocks I was looking for. Stream today, I was working in progress on a new setup for Lego building. Ooh. Yeah, you normally play Minecraft, yeah. A Lego setup. I can't get through that hole. I'm having hole problems. Oh, there we go. Got it. The server will usually start in 15 minutes. Eh? Alright, fair enough. Does the server normally restart? It's like 7:15? Bit bizarre. It's Jay. Thanks, Jay. Oh, no worries, Jay. Well, thank you very much, Jay. To put together an Easter Bunny Lego set. Aww. Those are the cool streams. I like streams like that. I don't think I've ever streamed Lego before. I mean, I love Lego. Like, Lego is genuine. Like, I mean, if I go full cam, hang on. I don't know if you'll see it. The camera's kind of at the wrong angle. And my office isn't fully set back up again. But I do have a lot of my, like, Lego builds up here. My head's in the way. Oh, I go that way. And then over there, I've got, like, the big Lego roller coaster. And I've got a box on the table with all my Lego sets that we're bringing back up at the moment. We are getting there with the Lego. All my sets, we took them away when we were planning to move house. And I haven't actually brought a lot of the sets back up again yet. But I've started to bring them up in like small sort of groupings. But when did anything go to... Nothing ever goes to plan, you're right. Yeah, Ninja, welcome back to TikTok, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me just make sure my TikTok stream is actually looking okay. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're working, we're working. Yeah, nice one. Well, Dale, I now know where it came from. Dale's raid there over on the Twitchies. Thank you very much. If you guys do need to raid and run, obviously it is no bother at all. My name is Tree, and I'll do my little raid intro message, but unfortunately, TikTok don't get to see it. So TikTok will have to continue to hang out with me. They don't get to see all the cool stuff because I have never been able to work out how to do it. I'm sure there's a way. But let me pause the music. Welcome in, Dell, and all of your members of the community to my little corner of Twitch while I continue to build this small section of wall. Welcome, Raiders! Yeah, I genuinely have no idea how to get that to play on TikTok at the same time as Twitch. Not a clue. Welcome on in, thank you very much for the raid. Ninja, I'm alright, Ninja, thank you very much. I'm doing alright, thank you very much. Doing alright. Just chaotic and busy and stuff with work, and then do this on the side. Oh, it helps if I actually press the game button to go back. BRB, yeah, there is adverts running on Twitch right now. So I do apologize to those that are on Twitch. There is adverts running, unfortunately. Sadly. Nothing we can do about that. Nothing we can do about that. We can't remove them or stop them. Well, I mean, I could, but you'd have to turn off all the sort of affiliate stuff. Yeah, Ninja, I'm alright, man. How's things on the TikTok land? How's things with you? Alright, let's put that there. Pandy is logged in. Woo! Okay, that'll do there. And then here, I want to do, like, I don't know whether it'll go that high, though. I want to do, like, 2 windows here. Lovely welcome reader's message. Never sounded like it. Very creative. Oh, thanks, Gormosa. Yeah, it's something we put together a little while ago. using what was this? Render Forest. There's a website out there called Render Forest, which allows you to create like renders and animations and YouTube intro videos and all sorts of different stuff like that. And on there's a combination of different assets that you can use, of which one of them, interestingly, is Minecraft. So we used that to put together the little video that you saw there. So it didn't actually take that much, but I did pay for it at one point. When I was self-employed, I paid for that software to help me with work stuff. And I've not actually renewed it. That's why I've not updated or made another version of it. Why is the server restarting? But it's pretty cool. I've always really liked that. Are we all back from ads? No, ad breaks are still not over yet. I'll wait for ads to be over. Yeah. I'm stuck in here. Hang on. I need to. This is definitely going to happen a little bit more frequently than I want. So that. There we go. That'll help. I will never miss ads. Yeah, ads are certainly frustrating. Okay, ad breaks ends in 3, 2, 1. Everyone should be back from the adverts. Yes, Dell. It started because I needed a break from Minecraft and something when I come back from a scout camp. I just need something that tells me what to do next, step by step. I like that. Lego can do that. Certainly, Lego does achieve that for a lot of people. It's the sort of the structure and the order. I'll be able to place blocks and things like that. It's really, really good for people. So, no, I get it. I get it. I get it. That's for sure. It's just something like that. It does create a little bit of order and stuff, and it's nice. It is nice. Do I have walls? I don't have any walls on me. Sometimes Lego's like that. I really enjoy Lego. Although, did you guys see that that their Lego are releasing their first ever $1,000 or £1,000 build? I mean, thank you, and also no thank you for breaking my wallet. I mean, it's going to be a Star Wars. Is it Star Wars? I think they're releasing. I'm not much I like Star Wars, but I wouldn't say I'd spend £1,000 on a Lego set. Like, I'm crazy, but I'm not psychotic. I saw that recently, but there is a really cool one. There's a new Lego Mario build coming that I quite like the look of, so I might get that. That looks pretty cool. Yeah, I was saying to you, it's like I can't remember what build it's going to be. I don't remember if it was going to be a Death Star. I think it's rumored that the Death Star is going to be getting a huge upgrade. Oh, that's not aligned properly. Oh, do I want to put it offset? Do I do it offset? Now I'm wondering whether I should do it offset. Am I doing it offset? Oh no, tree, what have I done? Because there's 2 blocks here and 1 block here, but is it going to matter when I build this build here? It's going to annoy me if I don't. Here's my issue when I'm recording content. Is this exact problem right now? Is it when I don't like it? This is what upsets the time lapse. It's this type of stuff. Yeah, that one will hurt. It's going to be so expensive. It's over here I want to have a look at. It's this one here. Okay, I did do the inlays. So I'm trying to create a little bit of consistency when it comes to these builds. What did I do? Top. I have to remember the server's about to restart as well. Can't get too far ahead of myself. I'm from just kind of, if you look at Edinburgh, go across the rail bridges and you'll find Dunfermline. I'm about 5 minutes north of Dunfermline. I have a screenshot I need to send you, Tree. Oh, I mean, by all means. My DMs are always open. DMs are always open. Right. And then add I'm gonna do copper behind there. I don't know whether that's a good idea or not, but I'm gonna go for copper. I'm in. And then the copper here. All right. And then here it should be smooth quartz. I'll do. Okay, I think I can actually get away then. With maybe doing these around the underneaths. And again, it's just to take your eye away from the details. That there's just small, instead of flat surfaces, just has that small indentation. Nothing mental. Just enough. Oh! Hi, Kigra! Just enough to kind of just take your eye off the fact that it's a little bit unusual. And again, the same goes for like the underneath side here. I'll likely do something underneath later once I get the shapes in place. But that'll be all the details that we kind of add a little bit later, hopefully. But the server's about to restart, so I don't want to go too far. Hi, Kigra! Driving up from Leicester? Ooh. Where are you driving up? Sort of my neck of the woods? Where are you heading to? You come up to Scotland? Scotland? It's just where that's too much. Yeah, that's a little bit too much. I like the one in the corner, but this one's a little bit too heavy. Oh, okay, nice. Oh, that'd be a lovely little drive for you, Jay, from down Leicester sort of direction. Nice. Do I still have a sound? Yes, Crystal, you do have a sound. If you just type an exclamation mark, hi, Pandy! Dunfermline, yuck! Yeah, enough of that. Nothing wrong with these neck of the woods. Can't say anything. Hi, Pandy! Try to pick up my dark self for the next 10 days in the chat in the Discord. Ooh, let's have a look. Let's have a look. A glimpse of... Crystal, that's fantastic. Let's have a little look at the picture in the Discord. Ooh, that's a nice little setup you got going. It's like a little holiday setup, and you can still kind of keep practicing while you're away. Holiday next month to Weems Bay. Alright, oh, you got that one. That's where you're going. That's where you said you were going to Weems Bay. Got it. About where Tree lives is the road out of the place. Oh, Crystal! Exclamation mark! My alert. Is it not playing? Oh, hang on. I think I know why. Is the Nah, I don't know. I think the server's about to restart right now. That's why I've kind of stopped building. I'm sure the server's about to restart in a minute. Let me check, Crystal. We'll just while the server's about to do something fuddy-duddy. Commands. Custom user alerts. Let me just check. Possibly. I'm going to assume that it is. Yes. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, hi Pandy, also bye Pandy. Crystal, go for it now. It should work now. Server will restart in 60 seconds. Oh well, give it a second. I'm back to my dark. So Crystal, yours is the only of every member of the community for commands.
Wow.
Yours is the only one that's 50-50 for playing a sound. Like everyone else has got one sound alert and it only plays one. Yours is the only one that has a 50-50 chance of playing that obscure noise. Which I think is this one. And you got this one as well. Wow, that's loud. That is loud. That is loud. We turn it down a little bit. There we go. That should be better. Cool. I got to. I have to. I have to recreate it every single time. It's fun. Why didn't I hear the wow? Oh, did the wow not play either? Hang on. Let's see if I can fix it. Is wow not doing the wow noise? Okay, we have time. The server's restarting, so we have time to fix things. Wow. Channel point redemption. Where is it? Twitch channel points. There we go.
Wow.
Oh, no, I did do it. I did play. Did you not hear it? Oh, the wow did play. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Is it quiet? Do you want me to turn it up a little bit? I turn it up a smidge. It's at like 45%. What? Oh! Uh-huh. Hey, Clutch. Hey, Clutch. Thanks, bro. Love you too. Love you too, Clutch. Nobody else was ready for that noise alert other than you and I, but... Ivy as well! Oh my god, we're blessed by the human beings from the north. They're north of the wall and they're able to talk to us on the internet. Welcome on in, lovely humans. Oh, aren't you guys lovely? I did enjoy looking at your picture the other day, people. I did see it. Love you guys. I miss you guys more. Hi, Brandon. Mobile being spotty. Oh, no worries, Kager. It might be an audio level thing. I'm not too sure. I love you more than he loves you. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Moan to Scotland. Yeah. So Clutch and Ivy are our northern Scotland friends. They are our dearly beloved. I know them actually IRL. IRL, in real life human being friends. They do exist. And I miss them dearly. I have not seen them in ages. Ages. Well, I hope you guys are having a lovely Easter weekend. Thank you very much for dropping by my shenanigans on the internet. Never, and there's another Scottish, yeah, Lawless Fern, another lovely Scottish human being. Look at all us. Look at all us in the corner of the internet. A Scottish little gang. Look at us. Our little friendship circle. Oh, Scottish friends. Hi, Scottish Fern. Although, you know, I don't know, like, she just called Dunfermline yuck. So, I mean, A, she's not wrong, but B, let's not just talk. Let's not talk about Fern's neck of the woods. Let's not bring it up. Let's not bring it up. I'm Scottish too. I'm adopted. Yeah, Pandy's adopted Scottish as well. Yeah. Dirty. Jesus. Yeah, I can't see anything. Dirty Pfeiffer. Does it help that I'm on the border with like Kinross? Does that help? Like Perth and Kinross. I'm on the border now between like Fife and Kinross, Perth and Kinross. Does that make me like half clean? Like at least I use baby wipes to wash under my armpits or something. That's worse! Oh, goodness gracious me. I did not expect to say it would be worse. Oh well, I am clearly just a normal Pfeiffer then. Right, let me build this freaking wall. I've got no idea how I'm gonna do it. Now I want it to come out from the side and go up. And I think it's gonna be a block and then a wall, and then periodically a wall that goes in. So it should be wall here, hole, full block. So that one here has to be a full block, and that has to be a full block. A normal Pfeiffer, you're the only one eye then. Aye. There's one of us. Alright, there's a one block hole there. Big hole. And then I've got to randomly fill that hole with a small wall periodically in that big hole. Yep. And amongst the moist moss. I still remember that night when that sound alert came from. I still remember that sound alert. Ivy and I were playing a little bit of Uno that evening when that sound alert was came into existence. Yep, I remember that night fondly. That was such a giggle. Absolute chaos. I missed those streams back then, Ivy. You know that. I was saying this like kind of the other night that there's some things like my early streaming career, like kind of early on, that there were so many fun like nights. Just like derping around and just doing basically anything without any real care. And I miss those days. They were fun. They were raging. Oh, I was raging. Like, yes. I'm sure you made me pick up like about 1 million cards. I think that's probably why. You were causing me grief. You were griefing me. Is that what the kids call it? You were griefing me. That's it. But I have it saved on my phone. You can't play my one. Of course I can play your one. I start working on this build. I'm not scared. I'm an expert. Exactly. I'm not scared. I'm an expert, Fern. You have got this. I believe in you. You can do it. You can do it. +4, +4, +4. Oh. Yeah. I remember. I shouldn't remember, but I unfortunately do. Right, how am I building this? How am I building this? I think maybe that's a solid surface, and then it comes around the outside, and that's what joins into there. No, I think... Okay, I want to go... Let me practice. So that's a solid surface. Then I think this goes down. I think this goes along like that. And then that goes up. And that leaves me with a little gap here. And that then leaves me a solid edge to work with. Is that what I want? Sorry, I'm trying to work out what I want to build here first. My brain's having a fart. Like that. And then it goes all the way up. And that goes across. Hey, tree! Hi, car doodles. Nah, the one he's got saved is definitely not family friendly. Definitely not family friendly. Then you got me thinking what it would have been. I'm very polite. I would never have said anything, you know, obscure, or, you know, horrible, or I would have never said anything like that on my streams. I hope that you're having a wonderful day today, darling. Oh, Cardinals, you're so polite. Cardinals, thank you so much. Yeah, we're having a good day, pretty chill. You know, work's been a bit recently, but yeah, I'm all right. I'm doing all right. Having fun trying to work out a build, though. I am confusing myself by trying to work out what to build. And then I think this sits inset from that there. I think that's how I'm going to build it. I think that's how that goes there in that corner. But maybe it comes down one? That goes down and around and that starts the second one up. Okay, so this should all go up one? Okay, I think that's definitely there. That is there. It's just how high up does it go? I think it has to go up one. I think that block there goes up one to like that position here. Because that wall behind will go down and round, and this is going to be offset like this side. Is it? Oh, you know what? I'm just going to build it and just like, who cares? Like, no one's ever going to notice this other than me. And like the 3 people that's watching or whoever. It'll be fine. If I was the one from the quick made into a sound alert from me for when I used to stream, it was you giving Clutch a message from me. Oh god. Oh god. I don't even think I want to know. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. There were so many. So many back then. Alright, how am I doing this? All I know is this is definitely going to be the outside. So this has to be... This is definitely quartz, smooth quartz. Like that block there is smooth quartz. I think it's here. Why? Use that. Use that. You go up. You go in, you come out. And then the first one is there. Like that. You're there. And that goes there. I have no idea. And I want mushroom definitely there for the darker tone on the inset of that. And then it should go from there to bone. Yeah, so it's the 2. Oh my god, that is actually quite tall. I never really considered how tall this was. So in actual fact, that needs to be... Well, I can tell you, what is that? Yeah, it is pale wood. So the bottom one has to be pale wood. So that one has to be pale wood, which is this one. And the bottom one has to be one of them. So it's all the way around. Okay, I think I got this. I think I got this. Oh yeah, so it is. Hey Clutch, go fuck yourself. Yeah, that one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, there's my one swear word for today's stream gone. There's my family friendly one swear word out the window. Yes, I remember that one. Oh, you know, it's okay. I always give myself one swear per stream. I'm allowed to. I'm family friendly ish. Ish. GG! Alright. How does this work? Yeah, so I think that goes up and along. Hi, GG! It's okay, Tree. I've said enough swear words for you already today and probably will say more. Yeah. I mean, that's why I like to come to your stream because I can chill out a little bit more. Because certainly when I stream it is a lot more family friendly. Like there's a lot of things on stream that I'd love to say that I don't. just because I do try and keep it family friendly based upon, you know, the audience that I've kind of grown up with on Twitch. But not necessarily who I am. Like there's certainly times where I wish I could turn streaming into just to be more me, if that makes sense. And say things that I want to say. It's really difficult to kind of get a happy medium, but there is a lot of times where I am not biting my tongue, but you know, I am holding back somewhat, you know, from what I would normally like to say or do or things. So yeah, community nights were very unfamily friendly. You're right. You are, and indeed, yes, right. But they were the good nights. That's what they were. That's what it was all about. So I'm still trying to plan this out a little bit in my head. I think that's right. And that should just run the whole length of the side up here. That'll be a normal wall up, and then we'll do like lines and indentations on it. I think I kind of know what I'm doing to hit record now. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing. Ooh, it took a minute to get there. Hi and bye. Hi, Krish. Bye, Krish. They were wild. Oh, they were. They were. Some of them were brilliant. I'm very much not family friendly. I'll say the bad words for you. Oh, thank you, Crystal. How's Treetopolis doing? Yeah, Kagra, it's getting on all right, Kagra. I have got a slight infestation problem these days. I don't know if you can assist with that or tell me, you know, what happened, but I mean, there is a slight infestation of silverfish that has arrived in my build. But so far, Treetopolis is so far holding up from the infestation. The PC was scared. It crashed to me. Oh, no! Oh, I hope it's okay for now. We get it loaded back up again. And then we're currently working on this section here. So Treetopolis is fine other than the infestation problem that I've got. I don't know if you know anything about that. Kagra. Asking for a friend. Oh, Fern's back! Fern broke her PC. She broke it. She broke it. She broke it. Sticks go back. My inventory is an absolute. Okay, I think I'm okay. Missed. Missed again. Missed again. Okay, we'll just use the scaffolding like a normal person. All good now. Fern's fixed it. All right. Let's just go for it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. Bone block, quartz. Bone, bone. Bone, quartz, bone. Mushroom? Sure. This should be easy enough to do because it's just rinse and repeat. Am I recording? I'm not recording again. I'm the worst content creator on the planet. Okay, right. One of them. Oh, God, I hope this ends up as an even number. This would be awkward if it doesn't. Oh, it does. Yeah, buddy. Perfect. That should line up to there, and then you should line up there. There we go. It's almost like I planned this. How? Found an inappropriate. D-Fox came in! Fox, thanks for the alert, dudes! Enjoy your lurky McTurties this evenings. Yoink. That should give me a darker shadow color. Eh? Alright, now we're gonna go. It's got to run down this line. Ow. Using the same colors as before. So that's those ones? Did I? I did. Oh, I'm not doofering these. There we go. I need to remember and doofer them. Yep, remembering to doofer. Is that right? No idea. And then oh, that's maybe way too many. Oh, that's way too many. Is that what I want? Is this what I want? I'm already not sure. Like, I'm looking at this thinking, I think I've built this wrong or not how I pictured it because of that bit there. You know what? It doesn't really matter, does it? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay, no one's going to care. No one's going to notice. It's fine. It's all good. Don't stress about it, Tree. Positive vibes. I'll keep telling myself that. I think I got it. I think I do. It's just the self-doubt on this build is unreal. Only because, and I've said this before, I just don't want to screw it up because I don't really have the time to like go, oh, I don't like this. And then I know that I have to try and fix it. I think that's the one thing that scares me the most is when I'm doing this. It's not that the fact that I can't do it. It's just I don't have the time to like fix it if I don't like it. And I think that's the bit that's like, oh no, I have to fix it. If I don't like this, it's not going to look good, and you've got to start again. And I guess that's why I like creative building because you've got the freedom of like, if you mess it up, it actually doesn't matter. That's right, because that goes up there, that side there. Yep. Bye, Spirit. Treat, yeah, Treat. You weren't letting me doubt myself earlier. Oh, that is true. That is true. I need the same motivation in return. Yeah. Yeah, this is just, I think, where I doubt myself, Crystal, when I'm building all the time, because I never, like, I know that for YouTube and stuff like that, like, to try to make a mistake to then have to go fix it, it's just so, like, time consuming to fix it, and I don't want to have to fix a build, because, like, that's when the perfectionist comes out on me, and I'll want to fix it, but I know that I don't have the time to fix it. It's when I see these people using Lightmatica, like, it makes me want to use Lightmatica so bad so I don't mess it up. And then in creative, I can spend the time making it and building it, but I always worry that even then, like, I don't have the time to, like, to build a build, like, twice. This is so far to go. I think I've done this again. I think that's wrong. I think that the quartz has to go further up. I may have to go sleep in a second, though. Oh no, someone slept. Thank you. I don't know who it was, but cheers. All right. Oh, it's not bad actually. It isn't. It isn't as bad as what I thought. It isn't as bad. I got you. Got you. Okay, that's not as bad as what I thought it was going to be. That's actually okay. All right, and there's still details to add on to this as well. There's like a line that kind of goes in here and a line that kind of goes in like here. So there's still a couple little bits that I'm going to add in just to make it into a solid wall. And it's kind of got the little detail down the side. Okay, I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. All right, so I want to add in the little details now. Wow. Oh, right, how do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I want to do this? Do there. Do that. Is that right? Made it. It's all about the details. Just that little bit here, and I want to add another one up here too. Is that right in there? Oh, it's because there's a... Because of that, it doesn't look like it connects. There we go, that's nicer. Okay, that's fine. And I just want to add another one of those kind of right about there somewhere. Yeet. There. Yeah, that'll do. Now I've got to work out how I built this one below. Thanks, guys. Yeah, it's something that this build it's kind of taken over its mind of its own a little bit. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Where that a lot of it I'm building on the fly, just kind of hoping it looks all right, but you know, relying on a lot of like existing skills and like shapes. And I've said this before. It's just working on like shapes and textures and colors and tones that I'm hoping turn out okay. And just making sure that everything's like detailed and it's interesting to look at. And I think that's the main one for me. Is just making sure when I'm looking at this build, it provides an interesting focal point. And I think that's what then it'll come across really nice. And it'll present itself good to people when they watch the videos and stuff. It should be interesting to look at. He hopes. That'll then just connect into that build there. Right, a couple little supporting little elements to it. Kind of here and here. And then I think what else I could maybe do. I really wonder whether I could put an extra little bit of color in here somewhere. Like some copper, some acacia. Just something from it being just a plain surface to providing a little bit more color into it. But I'll now kind of carry this build around the outside, the inside now. So that's kind of the outside right wall. So let's now build the detail here. And then this bit we'll do later. I'm not too fussed. Let's try and get the, I said, always try and get the facades done first. And then we'll build it out and see where we end up. I don't know if, see, this is what I wonder whether I should have built this out one block. Because that's going to be in here over the top of that. We'll work it out. My eye is so dry tonight. How many am I going for here? Maybe 3 would be enough. That, a wall. I definitely think this has to go in a little bit. goes there. I think I'm still recording, right? Yeah, it should be. Oh, hang on. This needs to be that. Okay, I know that I want to have this here, and that leaves me a 2-block gap for detailing. Okay. Okay. I didn't get them all, but I'll get them on the way back up. Oh, kind of. Yeah, this is definitely, of all the builds I've done, this is definitely one of the most stressful ones I think I've ever had to make. But we're getting there. I've just got to take it slow. And we should be alright. Ooh, acacia! Yeah, got acacia in there. Oh, an advert starts in 10 minutes as well, guys. There we go, that's better. Yeah, we're going for acacia. This kind of around the build, there's these elements of like really bold orange on it. And that's one of the times where we're going to be adding orange as like one of the bolder sort of like emphases. I keep forgetting I don't have to sleep. Yeah, so you can see like around the build, I do have like random acacia and copper, and it's just that little subtlety of color just to make it pop out from the white. That's really all it is. And you see there's just tiny, tiny little bits of orange. Nothing too overwhelming, but enough to kind of break up the palette a little bit. And that's where this orange streak here is just going to be enough, just enough to kind of take you out a little bit with it. Bear with it, yeah. All right. Now they actually go inside here and along the front as well. So I need to get up there and then work it where they're going to wrap round. I just wish I pulled this whole build forward 1 block. Like all I want to do is take this whole bit here and move it that way 1 block. Or I take this wall out and move it 1 block back the way. I'm actually tempted to take that 1 block back the way. It'd be easier just to take this out and move it back 1 block. I think that's what I'm going to end up going to do. All right. All right, from here, I just put that there. Now, should that go all the way around? Could it go all the way around? Not really. I don't really like it all the way. Yeah, you're getting proper like concentration tree tonight. Okay, now what I can do is in here. These are darker tones because it's behind a pillar, so it should be bone and mushroom. I'm tempted. What did I do? I'm not sure what's the better idea is to look at this. Yeah, it was bone and mushroom behind it. I'll do some. Oh, that was a lot higher than I expected. Well, this one is much higher. Oh. No, it's all right. Is this the top or the bottom? This is the top. So the bottom one goes there. You're there. Huh. There. 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 You come out. There. 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 I'm surprised I've not died from fall damage yet and lost all of my 517 levels. It's been pretty touch and go a few times. I've considered like, oh, I'm dead. And somehow miraculously I've managed to survive. There we go. I take them out and then I'll cross. Ooh, Scotsman! Scotsman, you've caught me mulling. I'm mulling over a build. I'm on this next section of Treetopolis, Scotsman, and I'm mulling. My first question for a new... Oh, hang on. My first question, playing a new game, to me, game is there fall damage? Oh, yeah. I have almost died a few times in this just building. I'm mulling. Scotsman, welcome in. Yes, they are on a pub crawl. They are on a pub crawl tonight. Welcome in. Is it Frock? Welcome in. True Purple. Hey, you. Super Fast Feg. Hello, Glam Pixie. Evening. I wish it was mulling wine. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to work on the next little section of my build, which is just this building here. And you kind of see like the other colors I've went for and things that are like the depth and the detail and stuff like where there's certainly elements of like tuff and stone and andesite, acacia, copper. And where I've kind of randomly got to with this next one is like, I'm really not too sure. Mon to Scotland! I'm from Scotland as well, indeed. Welcome to all my fellow Scottish humans. This is progressing. Yeah, it's coming along. It certainly has been. Well, this is like the 7th stream now. So the 7th stream so far. And it's coming together pretty quick. I'm really happy with the progress of like the bridges and like the arches. It's like it's really coming together nice, especially like shaders on. It really starts to make it pop like how I wanted it to, like this dystopian, like Greek, Roman Empire sort of build. And I think it's coming together quite nicely. I started to dig out today, actually. I started to make a lot of the builds have slight interior. They're not going to have detailed interiors just yet, but a lot of them have like flat floors. And I did on my lunch today fill this one. So the interior is kind of ready for something. Not quite decide what they're all going to be yet. But I started to dig out the far side. I'm in free cam right now. I started to dig out this bit for these builds to try and get the interiors. So, Glam Pixie. Wow. Oh, thanks, guys. Wave Sultar patriotically. Yes. Love it. I love it. I love it. Looks incredible. Thanks, guys. Yeah, this has been certainly an ongoing progress, and we're working on today, guys, for those who just tuned in, is I am in survival. This is an SMP survival server, and I'm building on a whim. And although it's great fun for me creatively, it also pushes my brain to the point where I'm recording, obviously, for like my YouTube episodes, and my golly, my brain is hurting. Just I think like design concepts, block positions, ensuring that I've got the depth perception that I want, the colors, and then just how that's then going to flow to the other builds. There's so many little things that I'm having to contemplate as I'm doing it. And it's definitely challenging my two little brain cells together. It definitely is making it challenging. But welcome on in, Scotsman. What were you guys doing today? It was Scotsman. It's always interesting to hear what you're getting up to on a stream. Were you doing Minecraft today? And what were you doing? I'm sure the last time we spoke, where were we? Where was I when I was watching you last as well? What were you doing? Can I remember you were doing your Ravager race? Or like your patrol race thing with the Ravagers and stuff like that. Try to think of the word pillagers. That's the one. What on earth were you guys doing today? Deep Sky Miner. Hi, Deepy Deep Deep. I was watching your stream today, Deep. I was enjoying your little survival building around about your Hobbiton base. I was in Minecraft. Yes, been working on the Idiotic Inc. server on my more modern island build. Ooh, very cool, very cool, very cool. I'll do. Can I do a little shout out for Scotsman? Is that a thing? Can I do that? And then this, and then Scotsman, and fellow Minecraft builder, fellow Scotsman. Go boop the buttons, guys. Go say hello. Go be sure to drop Scotsman a little follow and go check him out. And it's Scotsman, if you need to raid and run and grab dinner, food, whatever. If you just let everyone know when you are streaming next, and I can point everyone in your direction, dude. Although we are in an advert. Sorry for the ad. Twitch be Twitch at the wrong times. I forgot to mention I dragged along Raiders from Deep and Sanity. Oh, very cool. I mean, everyone's on an advert, so I'm gonna have to wait now. I'm gonna have to wait because everyone's on a potential advert. I think petition for a Scottish Minecrafters SMP. Imagine the chaos. Would it be family friendly super fast though? That's the thing. That is the question. Could we all achieve family friendly super fast? Busy in here tonight. Oh, I just had a lovely raid from Scotsman with 82 humans, Dempsey. So it would be Scottish family friendly. I at the level of Scotland, I'm not sure how family friendly that would be. Back tomorrow, my usual time. There we go. 2.5 hours earlier than now. Planned for the week is Impossible Minecraft on a server run by the Blackclad. Oh, we know Blackclad. And then the rest of the week trying to finish up the Ravager racetrack. Yeah, there we go. I don't know if you guys are all still on an advert, but I do apologize if you guys are or aren't on an advert. Depends if it's Morningside or Easter House. Then that takes a whole new emphasis to it, dude. It really does. Oh, welcome in, guys. Yeah, so my name is Tree. I normally play my little doofer intro, so I'll pause my little music. Those that are watching on TikTok, I do apologise for the next 30 seconds because you guys will not see this screen. But anyone asking from Scotsman who doesn't know who I am, welcome. I think it lasts for about 30 seconds. I always forget how long my little something, my Raider thing works. be a little bit of a bop song, this one. Yeah, Scotsman, thanks very much for the raid tonight, dude. And off today, Sanity and Deep. Thank you very, very much for bringing in the raids and the raids to the peoples and Scotsman, and then Scotsman for bringing the humans over this direction of the internet. Very much appreciated. So for those who obviously don't know me, my name is Tree or Stuart, whatever you prefer. Yes, a Scottish, normally Minecraft streamer. We used to do a bit of variety back in the day. So we've got Mr. Dempsey and Ivy in there, who we used to play things like Warzone with, and some sort of like community variety games all back in the day. Oh, my event cape. Oh, that's what it looks like on Elytra. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. But yeah, we're predominantly kind of focused more on Minecraft these days. And obviously the build that we're currently working on at the moment is this sort of dystopian sort of city. We're on about episode number, I have no idea what episode we're on YouTube now. Not today, Dempsey, not today, Dempsey. I turned it off for this one. Yeah, so I don't know what episode we're on for YouTube, but that's what we're doing. YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, all the sort of content. And this is the main sort of primary build that we're working on just now. And tonight you've caught me working on this left-hand side. So we're going to try and get this build finished today, try and get the roof on, try and get this all integrated. And if we have time, I'll likely maybe try and do one more. I'm not sure. Or we could just do some diggy and then do the next build here. Because we do normally stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 6 p.m. UK time. So right now it's 8 minutes past 8. So we normally started 2 hours ago. But thank you very much for the follow. I think it was Glam Pixie and Woolsey Man. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. Saw you had no viewers. I mean, yeah. TikTok be TikToking. I think on Twitch we're currently sitting at 92, so. Thanks to Scotsman. Yeah, TikTok's an interesting one, Mackenzie, for streaming. Thanks for the lovely comment. Very much appreciated. God, TikTok be TikTok sometimes. But yeah, Scotsman, thanks, dude. If you guys need to raid and run ahead off, by all means, I will be building here for at least another couple of hours. But you're welcome to hang around. Yeah, I was actually watching Deep today until obviously I started streaming myself. And I think Deep was working on his Hobbit sort of build, his sort of Lord of the Rings inspired build. I think I saw him on there today. At one point, all I seen was a culmination of lots of cows in the background. What else did I see? And while I was working, I seen some other bits, but I was kind of working. It did go up to about 152. Oh, Jesus God. How long have you been building? This build's been since... I don't know. I haven't really spent that long on it, Mackenzie, to be honest. This build's been 7 streams or 8 streams to get this far. So I think we started mid-February. In fact, I could probably tell you. It's on YouTube. I could tell you. We started doing this build on YouTube Studio content. The 23rd of March, which means we would have started building this around about the 10th of March. So we're about just over a month since we actually started doing this one. But I have been playing Minecraft for about 9 or 10 years. And then streaming, actually there's a thing. My 5-year streaming anniversary for Twitch is the 25th? The 24th of April? Have you shown the inspiration? Oh, I haven't actually. Yeah, so if anyone hasn't seen the inspiration image, pew pew! There is the inspiration voxel art. Good call, Scotsman. Scotsman, that's why you're a content creator and I'm just a part-timer. And for those that are on TikTok as well, if you guys want to see the inspiration picture, sublime. That is the inspiration picture. It's a voxel art done by a voxel artist. I forget her name, unfortunately. Where is her channel? If you guys want to go check her out, I have the link to this post. I had this saved as a favorite from about 2021 that I always wanted to try and build it. When was the post from? Oh no, that's 2021. 2024. Yeah, so last year. God, I get my years all everywhere. So this is the post here. And then the voxel artist is Mad Maraca, which is this one here. And that's where I got the inspiration from, was this artist here. Oh, there you go. So that's what we're trying to replicate in the Minecraft world. Oh, cheers, super fast. trying. So obviously I can't build it like for like. That would be mental. But we are trying to obviously do certain elements of it. So if I make it a little bit smaller, if you just pay attention to the small sort of square building right at the forefront at the bottom, just on the bridge, and if I show you, so you're gonna got the bridgey sort of ideas, kind of similar. You see the arches there, and this sort of build here, I like to shape on the top. It's obviously different. The right hand side, you can kind of see that sort of pointy roof. There's that in one of the builds. And it's kind of loosely similar, but like loosely similar. Just use the word loose very loosely. And I'm taking certain elements from it that I like and trying to obviously build that in Minecraft. It's been very difficult. Yeah, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. It's not been easy. It's been to try and, have the motivation to want to build it, and then to try and push myself creatively then to make it happen. It's been interesting. It's been an interesting sort of journey to kind of get this far, to see what and where I want to take this. But for the most part, I think it's going okay. I think it's been fine. So yeah, I'll keep plodding away, and then we'll see where we end up at the end. So I'm currently as you raided in there, Scotsman. I am deep in mulling mode, trying to piece together just what bits I'm kind of missing here. I think, for example, like there, I should take out this block here and maybe continue that sort of wall here, maybe. Even some andesite, for example. So maybe replacing that with andesite, and having andesite going all the way around, and then replacing those blocks here with full diorite. It's just these tiny little changes just to try and tie up a lot of it instead of just being a straight line. And then even here, I think that would darken up those areas and make it more prominent than just being like white, white, white. Like that would then be a definitive strip in the build. So that's where I'm at. I'm mulling, which is not good, but we're getting there. We are getting there. And then the other part, actually, I was going to move on to right now, actually, was this bit. So I want to connect them through here, but I don't know whether to bring it out one and then along. So I have it out and then across here connecting. Or I can bring the orange blob out one line. So bring it out here and then up. That is also a distinct possibility. But I do like that it kind of sits in line with it. Oh, I don't know. Let's get sleeping first, and then we'll get back to building. Yeah, thanks, Scotsman. I appreciate you, dude. And I will try and continue to talk my way through this absolute shenanigans. I'll try. He says out loud. Luna cupcake. Luna cupcake. Okay.
Shark, squeaky shark. Shark, squeaky shark. Shark, squeaky shark. Squeaky shark.
That was so freaking loud, I jumped out my skin. Luna, I genuinely, did not have a good time with that noise right there. It wasn't your end, but it is my end. Like, and that's what drives me nuts, is I can't control the audio on my end. To increase the audio for you guys, right, so you get the suitable noise levels, I have to turn it up so loud on my end, and then it blows my freaking eardrums out and scares me witless. Where on earth did I do these little things? Oh, there they are. Whoop. Made it. Love your face. Sure. Sure you do. Okay, I'm just gonna guess that I did that right. I did. Okay, cool. Da-da-dun, da-dun. Huh! Made it. All right. That one. That one. So yeah, so if I'm not talking that much today on stream, I am in super concentration build mode. Which is somewhat taken me into a very interesting place when I'm building today. All right, I need a slightly darker tone of orange to go in here. What darker tone of orange could I use as a shadow? And then I think I want to run a tough line right up there. Or maybe andesite. Andesite? I wonder if andesite would be better. Andesite then into tough, maybe. So it's darker underneath these bits. Okay, I'm going to go... I better fly because that's going to hurt. I looked at the ground there and it actually looked like it was going to be sore. Tough. Polished tough. Rid of them. Oh. And then diorite, maybe? No, andesite walls. Alright, that'll do. So that to that to that. In that gap there. I absolutely missed it again. And I almost missed it again. Alright, now where do you go though? I don't know if I want it connecting in here. So what I was thinking is it could go there. Or have it back here. But maybe have it connecting in behind it? What's a darker tone of orange? Granite? No. Polished granite? So this is where it'd be really, 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 really helpful if I had my color palette thing to hand. Like, what? Oh, hang on, I'll finish recording. Okay, I'll combine them. I don't normally like to combine them, but screw it. Just for the purposes of demonstration, I need my color block palette. Oh, Fern's build. Oh, I forgot I was over here. I have a little doofer that some lovely human once sent me. This. And it shows me, this is what I was going to send over to Crystal. And this is what we can use Crystal to work on our colors. And it helps you get the gradient and the colors from one to the other. And makes you show what colors work with what. So for example, if I'm looking for acacia, which is probably this one, I'm looking for a slightly darker tone behind it, and it's probably that one, which is terracotta. So you can start to sort of see, like, these are all the blues here. Well, that should be ice, but that's all the blues and the pinks to the reds, up to the blacks into the whites into the yellows, into the browns into the oranges, oranges into the yellows, yellows into the greens. Like, so handy. You can also use the Axiom color picker gradient tool if you use that. Yeah, I have no idea how to use that. So this is like kind of what I've been using, because unfortunately, like Luna, I am not, like, I've got Axiom, right? Like, I have this. I have no idea how to use that. Like, genuinely, not a clue. Not a clue. Replace mode. Force place. No updates. Tinker? Infinite reach. Fast place. Nope. No idea where it is. Edit block attributes? Nope. This little toolbox thing? Nope, not a clue. Clueless. Absolutely clueless. It's on the left-hand side when you open your inventory. Noise painter? No. Gradient painter? In-game inventory. Oh, right. Oh, God. Oh, really? Oh! Yeah, I have no idea. What's this? So what do you do? Oh, Pandy, I am useless at this stuff. Like, yeah, give me old school. Like, old school, I'm your guy, right? I got this. I use the top one. Color picker. Oh. Oh, and you kind of pick the color that you want, and I'll give you like the suggestion of the color to like where you're going. Oh, aren't you a clever sausage? So if you were wanting to go from like here to here, you would kind of pick the colors in it. Oh, it's Scotsman. I'm the same. Like this is like that's way too much for my brain. But yeah, so I know I want to go from there to a darker color, so it's likely gonna have to be. Yeah, I think terracotta. I'm gonna have to get. Oh, I don't have any terracotta. Okay, so that's right. So it's terracotta that I want to use. But yeah, I don't learn to use it. I just never have the time to want to sit down, Scotsman, and just like pick up this tool set and then have to try and learn it. But you can see it gives you the gradients all here. Like that's really nice. Like that is beautiful. Ooh. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. About 20 of them. I might have some, to be fair. I actually don't know. I doubt it. I do have terracotta. I've got white terracotta. I do have plenty of polished granite I could probably just use. There is terracotta up here. I could just go grab some. Any terracotta nearby? I don't want to fly that far. Do I want to fly that far? I went on a mining mission. If you've got some, Fern, I'll definitely, if you want to chuck some at me, that'd be great. Oh, I think Luna said some too. Oh, just whoever gets here first. JKB, hi. Yeah, if anyone has any, I'll certainly take about. I only need like 20, maybe 30 at a push. It's just to put the shadow behind normal. It's just to put the shadow behind here, which is normal terracotta, I think. I don't have Axiom on here, do I? No, I don't have Axiom on here. Yeah, who knows, who knows. Downtree got all the ladies fighting to give you materials. Oh, I know. Daddy Bones! Hi, Daddy Bones on YouTube. Hiya! Sorry, I didn't see you come in. Oh, that's Mikey. And Vibrate. Hey, Jules! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Evenings. How far have we got to go here? We don't have to go that far, to be fair. Oh, I don't want these in here. Hang on. I don't want those here. I'm going to put a terracotta there. Oh, that doesn't go there, does it? Does it? Nah, it should. Okay. And then this is andesite. Jules, you're gonna love the directory he's using. You can't pick me up like that. Jules is gonna. She's not gonna. They're not gonna talk to me again once they realize I use diorite. Yes, my build has lots of bird poo on it, Jules. Luna will sort it out. I have no clue where you stay. Oh, you have no idea where I stay. Okay, that's fine. After the build he did for me, he can have my storage. Yeah, so Jules, this is my little wonderful white build I was talking to you about on Crystal's stream today. This is this sort of dystopian sort of Greek/Roman Empire that I'm kind of building. Which consists of a lot of white block palette, predominantly using like pale wood, quartz, bone, mushroom, and pale wood sort of variants. But we do occasionally have like diorite and polished diorite working amongst the build for like a different texture and tone. And that's the kind of cut. Oh. Okay. Right. Oh, okay, good. I'll end up cramping up. No problem. That's all right. Nah, I know I don't eat the cold chips. Yeah, Jules hates diorite apparently, so yeah. Jeff, pick up a new base in the chat and Discord. Yes. It look great with. I was thinking actually with the lore of the dragon. I did actually think about putting underneath here in the tunnel system, digging this out and having sort of like dragon or a Nessie layer underneath it. It would take a little bit to sort of dig out because unfortunately this is pretty, built. There's not a lot of space in here. The only space I've got up here is up this little bit here is a bit hollow, but the rest of it is pretty much solid surface. So, but something like that would be pretty. Hi. Hello.
Did I make you jump? I didn't jump.
Crikey, that's twice.
Remember I said I'm that annoying little sister that you never wanted.
Oh, nice Elytra cape, by the way. Where did you get that?
I know. Well, you see, I met this guy down in London, and we went to this amazing place called the Minecraft Experience together.
Oh, did they? Oh.
Yeah, and I heard that we actually smashed the best goal for that week as well.
Oh, there we go.
We got some fancy capes to go with it,
We did, yeah. Look at us expertly playing Minecraft in IRL life.
Yeah, IRL Minecraft.
How was your pizza?
It was good. We watched Borderlands.
That the Kevin Hart one? Is Kevin Hart in it?
I think Kevin Hart's in it.
I think so. Borderlands the movie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't really paying any attention to
Oh, I only know that he's in it. I've got no idea. I've never watched it. I just know from the trailer that he was likely in it, but I have no idea.
Did you know Jack Black played Claptrap?
You want to say that again?
No.
What did you say?
Jack Black played Claptrap. I've never played Borderlands either.
Oh,
so
same.
For me, it was a great movie. But Mr. Cupcake was going, you've already guessed like the full plot line and we're only 10 minutes into the film.
Oh, you've ruined it for everybody. 10 minutes in.
He's played the game before, so he already kind of guessed.
Oh, you kind of know, yeah. That's like me when I kind of guess. Like I was saying this to one of my mates the other day. Like the second Minecraft movie, you already know the things that they're going to do because like they've not explored certain things about the game. You and I both know like that's definitely going to be in the next sort of the next movie. Oh, you're joking.
I ate and it rained.
This is the first time it's rained the whole stream. Even when the server restarted at 7:15.
Look,
what is that all about?
Can I just say, this is that was Yorick's messed it up. I'm gonna have to sort it out.
Oh, there's a
was daylight
big
savings,
bus
missed it.
going to Yorick's face. There's a big bus driving into Yorick's face.
I will point out it was because of daylight savings, so I need to go in and sort it out. But if we don't sort it out, it'll be fine. Come October again when we get our daylight savings.
Yeah, exactly. Then I'll go back to normal.
I ate and it rained. I'm gonna just stop eating in game and just live with healing potions.
Daddy Bones, it should have rained more in the movie. True. And I agree, because every single time I play Minecraft, it always rains.
No, it didn't need to rain more in the movie. It definitely did not need to rain more in the movie.
Yeah, that's true. Or snowy biomes, or a Badlands biome.
Look, as a fellow 4DXer who went to see it in 4DX, it did not need to rain or snow any more than it did.
You do make valid points. You do make very valid points, because my experience of it was exactly the same as yours. It did what it had to do, and any more would be too much.
My water came back on. It turned itself back on again. I turned it off in the ads and it turned itself back on again. And I'm sitting there, why am I so wet? It just feels like someone's peed down my leg. It's awful. And it turns out that the tube thingy was bent and it was just laying against my leg. And it turned itself on again. Oh my God.
I want to say so much and I'm not going to. But
good.
Cool.
Anyway,
Cool.
I came here because you wished for terracotta.
Yes, please. I do require some terracotta too, as I believe. Now, don't get this could be wrong. I do believe that this could be the color that I need for a slightly darker tone behind my acacia orange. Hi, John. This ain't Warzone.
Does it help you out?
Does it help me out?
I didn't just bring normal terracotta. I bought a range of terracottas.
Oh, look at
this
you.
is my terracotta box.
Oh, I mean,
you don't need that one.
I'll take these two. Hang on 2 seconds. Yoink. So either this
are you
one.
Recording, by the way?
No, because I'm
That's okay.
practicing. Yep.
Are you gonna tear it all down again and rebuild it?
I'm so close to, because it's one block too far in. It has to be one block further out.
Tree.
Yeah. So I think what I'm going to do, instead of tearing it down, I'm just going to take the bottom building out. So no, this one here with the copper. I might just push that back one block, because that would be easier to rebuild these sort of like 30 blocks than to move that whole top section back one or forward one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
See, Ivy, I'm having to bite my tongue so hard because you know old me, Ivy, versus Luna knows new me on stream, where I'm very polite and courteous. Luna has also seen real me, though, and she knows that I am struggling to bite my tongue right now.
It wasn't like the Build for Better, where you caught me trying not to swear, and instead of saying a certain other word, I ended up saying cock-a-doodle-doo-up.
You still said cock on stream. It was amazing. That's good enough for me.
There we go. There we go. Trees just said it as well.
Oh well, never mind. It's out now. It's out now. Oh well, it had to be done. I've already used my one swear word for today, so
yeah.
Right, okay. I'm not sure it's actually dark enough.
Okay, well, I kind of have an inventory. I've got some bricks in here. I've got... What else have I got? Oh, I've got mud bricks. Mud bricks.
Oh, you have...
And packed mud.
Oh, that's full. Your terracotta's full. I can't put the terracotta in because your terracotta's full to put it back.
Oh,
decorated pots. Oh, that's not a bad shout, actually. Hang on. Because they stack, don't they?
Decorated pots. Yes, they do.
All right, this could... I wonder...
They're not a full block, though.
Oh, that means they won't connect.
No.
Oh, it is a lovely tone, though.
And they are. Oh, from an angle, it looks like they connect.
Yeah, from straight on. Oh, well, I can hide that, because behind it, I could put a block behind.
It's a little darker than that.
Yeah.
Are you about to steal all of my decorated pots?
Oh, no, I only need a few. Okay. Hang on, let me just stack this up and you can actually have the rest back.
Dang nabbit.
Okay, I don't think I'll need any more than about... No, there we go.
I have so many bricks and decorated pots.
Alright.
Let's take those out of there.
Yeah, I've got
That's an empty one.
I still have...
Empty one is this one.
Oh, okay, I still have 42 terracotta to give you. That'll do. Oh, hang on. Can you just for me very nicely just do a bit of a moo for me, please?
Why?
Because Mama Melissa just raided.
Meh.
Moo! Hi, Mama Melissa! Moo, 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 moo. Moo.
I thought he was getting me to do some weird cults thing, and I was just like, what?
I would never get you to say something inappropriate on stream for the benefit of my community and chat and streaming and internet purposes. Never, ever, ever would I. This was to welcome Mama Melissa in, our dear friend, who is a friend and not food, by introducing them in their native language.
I love you too, Mama Melissa. I miss you.
Hi, Melissa. Hi, Lily too. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ryan, hello. Welcome in, lovely humans. Not for clips, definitely not. Nope, definitely not super. Never would I ever do that. Nope. Go on, raid and run, pick up the kiddos, but I'll be back to chat. No worries, Melissa. Have a lovely, lovely afternoon. I'll note it. Could catch you laters. Hey, it's gonna be sunny again. Some things never change then. Nope. Nope, definitely not. Ivy, some things never change. I'm just much more family friendly than I used to be.
Did that work?
Yes. All I need to now do is I'm going to add probably tough behind it, or like a darker block to give me the...
There's bricks. Do you want to try the bricks?
Don't
ask to be what I have.
No, I think it would just be like a dark color, like a... maybe a... either...
Red.
I'm definitely thinking tough or andesite. Yeah, I'm gonna go tough andesite behind it, and that should be me. Ow. Oh, I'm gonna die. Wee. All right. Ah! Oh yeah, talking about goat people. Have you saw my contemplating goat that Valder made me?
I did. I have. Still because there's Timmy there.
Oh no, definitely not. But it's certainly every single time I look at it, I feel like it's judging my build, and I'm like, and then Ninjet just done the screaming goat, and I immediately just look up at my goat.
Yeah, I don't think I could have something looking over me consistently.
Yeah.
Judging eyes. I'm really upset though that his eyes are not made with diamond blocks. They're made with emerald blocks.
Oh,
I
I know. I am the owner of the diamonds. My eyes are brown, so I could.
You sure?
Yeah.
You sure?
Oh god! Don't tell me you've got a. Hang on.
I would like to point out these are not all.
Hang on. Okay, I do have an absolute shed ton of diamonds, but I just don't know how many. I need to combine these. Hang on. I don't know how much this would be in regards to blocky blocks. I think I'm just behind her. Oh, I am just behind. Okay. I have nearly 2 stacks. Oh, hang on. Did I just take my wings off? Oh, you're there. Hello. Jesus God almighty. I have 1 full stack, 40 blocks, and 7 at single diamond. So I'm a little bit behind.
Thank you, Timmy. Thank you. Appreciate that scream.
Hi, Ninja. She's a squirrel.
These are my personal diamonds. You know, when people make me going for diamonds, it's a separate stack, and those are on top of the statue. And I think there was 23 blocks there last time I did it.
Oh.
As well. I'm not allowed to touch those diamonds. Those diamonds are just decorative diamonds. We're not allowed to touch them.
Decorative diamonds.
Oh, and 3 decorative netherite blocks as well.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to touch those. It's really horrible, and it's such a tease. Yeah, exactly, Timmy. That's exactly it. Anyway.
Yes. I've still not hit record yet, and I've actually built the decorated pots, and I'm about to do the back bit. I am such a slacker today. I need to do my little welcome Raiders message from Melissa. I am so behind today. What are you doing today? Are you on building anything?
Not building. I was AFKing my bee farm while I was eating because I'm editing replays.
Ah.
the backlog of. Now I've saved them all. I'm going through. Why
They're everywhere.
are they everywhere?
They're everywhere.
Should we find out who did it for you?
I have a sneaky suspicion I know who left them. I was given intel.
Ledger inspect.
Okay, I'm the pickup lane at school.
Okay, I can see who it is. Do you want to know?
Was it someone that
Or-
was vertically challenged with Kagranus?
Definitely.
Right, I thought so.
Definitely.
I thought so.
Yeah.
Not to name them out specifically, but yeah.
Yeah.
They're everywhere. They are actually everywhere I look. I see at least what. So there's one here, and if you look straight down there, there's one there, and if you go inside all the buildings, they're in every single building. Every single building. They're in them all. Thanks, Doctor, for the follow. Is there one up here? I think, is there one on this floor? They are all down below. Is there any up here? Oh no, they mustn't have flew up here. Hang on.
This is
There's only
hilarious.
one way to get out.
I've got the sound physics sound on, and you're echoing really badly, and it's great.
Oh, nice. And they're in here too. There's one over there. There's one here at the wall.
Oh my god.
Just as you
You-
walk
you got-
along.
Now, you know what? Out of the two of us when we were away, I honestly thought it was going to be me who got pranked. I have not been touched. My base is as clean as. And I'm wondering if it's just purely because admin powers and they were really, really concerned if they were going to, how hard I was going to hit them back.
Look,
I
another
do
one.
have a prank already in mind though, and I already know who it's going to be, and it's already ready, and it's just ready to be built. So
See, I don't
just waiting
mind
for
these
the
little
opportunity.
guys. Like, they're just,
that's not that bad.
oh, they're fine.
That's not that bad.
They kind of blend in. There's one over there.
I think that's the worst thing though. That they blend in, so you're going to
Yep.
be finding them for ages.
They are, and I haven't found them all. Like, I genuinely think there's still more that I haven't found. In fact, there's one over there I haven't found. I've just seen it. There's one over there in the little ledge. And
Oh
I
my
just noticed the
God,
black
they are
ice.
everywhere.
Yeah, so I haven't noticed where they all are. Whoops. Oh well.
Have you looked at your ship?
No. Oh no. Oh no. What have they done? Are they inside the ship?
I haven't even thought about. Yep. There's one on the front. Ah,
Is there one on the
How-
front? Oh my
I
god,
put
there
one
is.
in, said ship.
Oh, there's a door. I actually have a door for it. Hang on, there's an actual door on the side here.
Is
Hello.
there a door? Do you have to
Hello?
click it? Oh my god. Ugh.
There's a cargo bay entrance as well, but I have to flick all the doors, and it's not really the most. Yeah, I haven't really
No,
thought
I'm
about
not
that.
the most agile of flyers.
Are there any down here
there's one on
in
the front.
storage?
There's one on the front.
Oh, there's none in my storage. Okay, there's none in the hull.
Maybe they couldn't figure out how to get in here.
Good. There's nothing in here. So
So the
there's
inside is
one.
fine.
There's one. Okay. Unreal. So there was these little bloody silverfish all over my base.
At least it's not
Whee!
infested stone.
Yeah, that is true. That would cause a little bit of mayhem.
Not that you can get it in there.
Nah. Ow. But
Okay,
I'm
I'm gonna leave you alone.
okay.
So you can actually build, yes? You're gonna actually build and get some stuff done.
I would like to get at least this one building here done. Maybe. I don't know. I'm quietly optimistic that I'm never gonna get every. I was hoping to get at least 2 builds done today, and I'm struggling to even get 1 done. Distractions.
Right, you're like me, you're very optimistic.
Yeah, just distractions. That's all.
Yeah, this distraction's gonna lead you to it then.
Okay. Well, I love your distraction face. Have a lovely time.
I'll
Stroke
try.
Mr.
I'm still
Cupcake's arm
listening.
if you can reach him. And
Hang on.
thanks. Did he give you an awkward look at what the fuck? Cool. Perfect.
Number 2,
Just exactly what we.
you're not allowed anymore, Tree.
I didn't swear. I stopped at the F. No, I didn't. I stopped at.
Yes, you did.
Okay, my microphone must have picked up the bit. Okay.
It did. It did. It totally did.
Goodness sake. I never used my little bleep bud.
Okay,
Okay, okay.
Yeah, there we go.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
I'm backseat streaming.
Did you? Oh, it's got. Okay.
Third. Okay, what was the other one? I need to know.
Oh, I've definitely probably said a few today. My tongues have been slippings.
And you got the family friendly tag on as well.
Yeah, that's the I am 12A or PG.
13.
12, 13.
plus.
Yeah, something like that.
Which is a 13 plus platform. Anyone under the age of 13 shouldn't be viewing.
Exactly.
Anyone under the age of 18 should not be viewing without adult supervision.
Oh, there you go. There you go. All right.
Oh, Bill for Bear doesn't count. I'm in today.
Oh, yeah. Just today. I'm going to...
Have fun.
All right, thanks. Bye. Let's welcome in the Raiders properly. Thank you very much, Mama Melissa. Welcome on in. For those who are watching on TikTok, as usual, you don't get to see this video because I haven't worked out how to do it yet. To fix that on TikTok the next time. So when the raid message plays on Twitch, I'll get it come through in TikTok. I will try work it out. It's not as easy as you think it is. All right, let's go back to game. Thank you very much, Mama Melissa, for the raid, and anyone that has came in from Mama Melissa's raid. Thank you very, very much for hanging out. I was just having a little yappy yap to Luna. She came over with some blocks to help us with the build. Oh, better turn my light on. There we go. It's a bit better. And yeah, today we're working on our dystopian Treetopolis, is what we're naming it, city, which is Roman, sort of Greek kind of inspired. Bye, Luna! Is she away? BBL, be back later. I'm going to assume that's what that means. And yeah, we're working on our little build at the moment, and we're doing this build at the end, which I was hoping to get done today. However, time is a-flying, and things are not happening as quick as what I anticipated. But that is okay. That is all right. And I've not hit record yet. I haven't hit record yet. Just be aware, I haven't hit record yet. It is on purpose. All right. See, I think that's too light. I wonder whether I have to actually keep that gradient the same. Because see how it's light and dark? I think what I'm going to have to do is do them the same. So it's not as noticeable, but it still has the darker tone behind it. Because I think it's too... Yeah, I think it's too light. Ugh, dang it. Dying it. Okay. 15k points away from the 4k. Nice! Good job, Kendall. Excellent, excellent work. Yeah, it doesn't take long, honestly. It does take no time at all. And as I say, Kendall, what you'll now know is you'll recognize names like Dempsey, Luna. You'll recognize a lot of the people that we play with, hang out with, people that are frequent, and that's the whole point of why people kind of like, they see the channel point redemption, like, oh, that's so many points. I'm like, yeah, but it isn't really. And it's there obviously for on purpose, so that if people were to want to come play, it gives time for people to learn who everybody is. So when you're on the server and we're having meetings and stuff, it's easier to kind of like to understand who's who. And you'll start like yourself, you'll know people. So it makes it easier for that transition for going on the server. So it's all on purpose. It's all on purpose. And makes sense. But unfortunately, not everybody sees it like that. What's the requirements for the joining process? And you got to know us beforehand. And so you're having to try and make friends when you log in for the first time. Yeah, that's exactly it, Luna. And I mean, that's going to make it's going to be so easy now for Kendov to go through the whole, onboarding process. Because we don't know who Kendov is. He's hanged out with us for like weeks now. He's been hanging out just like in my Discord, being active. And then we get to know them, and it's just like it just makes the whole process so much easier. And that's why it exists. Ooh, Kendov, I just saw your little thing you're building. Oh, the sort of the wheat down by the water. And there's some sort of temple? Is that a temple you're making? I have just caught that out of the corner of my eye. Just open up my Discord to go have a look. But thank you very much, Mama Melissa, for the raid earlier on. Very much appreciated. And I think there's Ryan came in as well. Thank you very much, Ryan. And Lily Mae Darlin, thank you very much for the raid messages as you came across this evening. So normally, Kendov, it's normally, in fact, this just popped up in the chat. Normally the requirements are obviously once you get to 40,000 channel points, you'll redeem it using your 40,000 channel points. And then there's an application, I believe it's under the Wilderness SMP Discord, which is that link just in the chat. I would join that, Kendov, get to know the rules, get to know the channels, get to kind of get familiar with all if you haven't joined it already. And then over like the next 2 or 3 weeks, as you get closer to the 40,000, you'll have obviously got to hang out in the Wilderness Discord as well as my own, and then through the Wilderness Discord again, just being active, post your base on there, get to know some people, just like myself. There's a few sort of regulars you'll get to know, like Ninjet's in there, K-Girl will be in there, Luna, Lanny, Yorick. There's a few of the sort of the usuals. So yeah. And that's it. Nice and easy. And I think the process is actually on there in one of the channels actually. Bandy, Fern, Mankey. Yep. Yeah, there's loads of people. Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads. All the peoples. Henry, Teach. Yep. I don't know what to build for this bit though. Yeah, Jen's just joined as well. All the people, which is good though. That's what we want. We have our own little community of people that come play Minecraft with us together, and that is what it's all about. We want for our tour. Oh, nice. Yeah, because that's another thing, Kendov. We normally do little onboarding tours as well. So when you join the server, likely one of the moderators will take you through the server and give you a little bit of a tour and talk you kind of through the whole overall process as well. So you're not just kind of dumped into the deep end. There's here to people to support you and tell you all about it. But all the rules and guidance notes are all on the Discord and the Wilderness SMP Discord. And that's probably the best place to be. And then you can start to learn about the what goes on and what is kind of needed for the application process once you get that many channel points, and so on and so on. Right, I need to get something done or I am never going to get anything done. All right, now here, I wonder. I think they maybe go here to stand on as it's a floor. I'm not hitting record. Okay, I'm going to hit start record, because if I don't, I'm not going to, and I'm absolutely going to forget. Turn shaders off as well, just to reduce the load on my computer. In actual fact, oh, you actually don't go here. Just join. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, that's the one to be on, Kendall, because then you'll get to know like the key sort of protagonists in the server. You'll get to kind of meet like the moderators and stuff, and everyone will say hello if they're around or available, and you'll just kind of get to know a little bit more about who everyone is and get to hang out. So, no, you're doing the right things, dude. Doing all the right things, which is what it's all about. How far up is this next one? Not too far. And then all their go lives and stuff will be in there too, not just mine, but like Luna's as well, and all the team Wild sort of humans. You'll get to know them all. Mushroom. How did I do this? Oh, I did it there. So that's that. And then you're that. Oops, nope, it's not that. You come out. See, I just don't know what these are meant to be filled with. I wonder whether they have to be walls. Or what they're going to be. So in here, do I then take these out? I'm not sure. Oh, no worries at all. I like Kendov. They're doing it the right way. People more like, yeah, people have to be more like Kendov. Exactly. Is doing it the right way, the proper way. It earns way more respect from me and from others, and it's just the way the system is built is exactly for this reason. And it catches the good eggs, and it means we can play with people that are like-minded and genuine. Which is a lot harder to do than you may think. Especially on the internet these days. Yes, be more like Kendorf. That's the rules. See, even I don't know if I like that. Oh, because it's just a plain surface with a floor. Like, I like the detailing, like the fact that there's like, that's an insert to the build, but what's in there? Like, it's obviously a balcony, like I get that, but like, what's... what's in here. I'm realized I'm here twice. Hey, Luna's here to double park. There is an advert, by the way, starting very, very shortly. So please note if there is an advert. It will only be 3 minutes every hour. So again, anyone that is new here, the adverts do run on the channel. And they're every hour for 3 minutes. And that is it. So if you're to leave the stream and come back, no adverts. Unless you're here on the hour. And on the hour, that is when the adverts trigger. So every hour, so I'll be basically about 9 and 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock on the hour for 3 minutes. That is it. So if you leave and come back, no adverts, no pre-rolls, no nothing. Just straight in, check tree out, and you can enjoy without all the nonsense. It is 3 minutes, unfortunately, which is the downside, but it's all good. It's all good. Dun, 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 dun. Just try to make this wall even half interesting. Can't get up. Mama Melissa, down for a nap. Oh, bless. Hi. Welcome in, Melissa. Thank you very much for the raid earlier. It's very much appreciated. Thank you very, very, very much. I guess that's why you had to raid and run, kiddos. Or come to YouTube for no adverts. That's exactly it, because Tree is unfortunately a nobody on YouTube, so it's not got any monetization turn on YouTube. So you have absolutely no adverts at all on YouTube. Yeah, Daddy Bones. See, Daddy Bones is a big brains play here. Daddy Bones is big brains play. He's watching on YouTube because on YouTube there's no adverts yet. I am currently, oh god, how far am I away from adverts on YouTube? Hang on, Daddy Bones. I'll tell you the bad news. I am on 637 public watch hours out of 3,000. And even then, I don't think it adds adverts. I don't think you can add adverts until you get 4,000 watch hours. Yeah, earn from ads on YouTube Premium on the watch page and YouTube Premium on the watch page. So I will only get adverts on YouTube. Well, I'm on 637 valid public watch hours right now, and I have to get up to 4,000 to even enable ads on YouTube to get monetization on my YouTube channel. So I am miles away. So there'll be no YouTube adverts for probably the foreseeable future. Get an advert coming into stream, but not everywhere. Ah, there you go. You know. It's like he knows. He knows he knows. He knows he knows. Yeah, I've got no idea how it works yet. I've not really researched into the whole adverts on YouTube situation. To be fair, I actually don't really watch any live streams on YouTube, really. I think maybe Whip a few times. Fwhip. I think I watched some of his, but I mean, to be fair, for the most part, I don't really spend much time watching content on YouTube. How did I do this? I'll sleep until I have to get up tomorrow morning. Yeah, doing that could be crazy. I know you're always a golden raid target. Oh, Medusa. Thanks, friendo. Always plenty of live streams here. Yep, I watch. Yeah, honestly, I watch Fwip. He's one of the ones on YouTube that I kind of watch. Probably more so than all the rest of them. I would say just because obviously the Minecraft content he puts out, and it's again as ever relatively easy to follow. Not a lot of jumping and hollering. And Fwip's genuinely probably one of the easier ones to watch. But I'm very selective with who I watch on stream. Always have been. So there's only a certain few that I would, I'd watch. Even on Twitch, it's the same. Like I have my own people that I watch on Twitch. So but we've all got our own little thing, our own wee bits of content creators that we do like. I was working on making a guardian and elder guardian bees for my island. Oh my goodness. On Dragonfell. And you can skip the adverts just saying the dark side we have cookies. Daddy bones with all the deep dark secrets. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, which is that one. And then the entranceway is this one. Oh. You good? Carry on. Carry on, dear. Carry on. Are you okay? Do you need help? Cool. I can't hear you. I would never swear on stream. Yeah, I have sworn a couple times today. And they've all called me out for it as well. Oh, someone talked about there's cookies on YouTube and then suddenly Volder's turned up. And then Jet, they're all talking about now cookies. No, that's actual browser cookies. You're the same as them. Quite literal. You good, darling? Okay, you're lurking quite badly. Can I? I mean, you usually leave a bad smell. Yeah, I'm right. Yeah. If someone said cookies and then suddenly everybody turns up on my YouTube live stream, Daddy Bones, I think we've got problems. I think we actually have to bring the cookies to the cookie party. I also don't get asked. Yeah, well, if you do subscribe using your Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for absolutely nothing on Twitch and take advantage of all of the free facilities that it has to offer. When you do subscribe to twitch.tv/corruptedtree, you do not get ads because that's how it works, and then you can also pay for subscriptions, you can gift them to others. So many advantages, Luna. So many advantages. But as Daddy Bone says, there are cookies in the cupboard over on YouTube. So, and I think that Daddy Bones is having a cookie party over there.
The Leaky Giraffe just subscribed with Prime. Free facilities E.
Wow. Mr. Leak, of all the people that I thought was going to subscribe, the Leaky Giraffe. Mate, it is an absolute pleasure, friend. An absolute pleasure. Evening. long time. I have not seen you in ages, even on the socials and stuff, man. How's it going? It's lovely to see you. Yeah, I think there's so much going on, mate. How are you keeping? How's things? How's things? Oh, this is a pleasant little surprise. For anyone that doesn't know, Leaky was Chef's Kiss, a very good content creator on the Twitchverse back in the day. All the things. Yeah, I'm the same, man. Like, I'm still working. Like, I took about 3 months off when our second kid was born, Leaky. So I don't think I was streaming from August, September, October. Even November and December was like hit and miss. Like, I wasn't streaming like all the time. And then, yeah, work's just been work. So it's been like chaos. So I haven't really been streaming all that much recently. So yeah, I've been kind of saying just life and stuff in general. It's just been chaotic, till I say the least. So yeah, not been around too much myself, to be fair. Looking great. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I still try and post as frequently and as often as I possibly can. Particularly in like the short form platforms or ideas and builds and stuff that I'm working on. I try and still post wherever I can, but again, yeah, it's just time. Tukado, sir. Yeah. So Lily Ann. So it's Lily Ann Rose. She was born on the 6th of August last year, man. And I don't think you've been here since. I don't know. I can't remember. But in a stream that I said, "Hi, Leaky." But yeah, we had Lily. Our tiny little human came along August last year, which is exciting. And just loads happening, man. Just loads of stuff just happening at the minute, and it's been good though. It's been, you know, keeping me out of trouble, and started a new job like, you know, about 2 years ago. I started a new job doing what I'm doing now, just what I was doing self-employed, but now full time, and it's been good, man. It's been good. Just chaos. Oh my god, I am making an absolute arse of this. There we go. Yeah. Definitely since a new job, yeah. That's the big one. Oh, great. Honestly, like, I couldn't have asked for any better. Like, she's doing fantastic. Like, she's sleeping really well. Feeds really well. Is on like the full solids, so she basically eats what we eat. Honestly, she's couldn't have asked for it to be better. She's been super chill and really sort of really good for us. So it's amazing. But no, Lily's been fantastic. Hold the front door. Warlock, you good, dude? Are you just as shocked as I am to see Leaky here, or like Ivy was here earlier as well? I've had some proper OGs. Yeah, Wild Leaky. That's what I said. We've had Ivy and Clutch. We've had Leaky in today, mate. Honestly, it's been like an OG night tonight. It's amazing. Yeah, Ivy was in earlier, Leaky. Ivy was in with Clutch earlier, and they were hanging out for a bit. I don't know if they're still here. They might still be here lurking somewhere. Let me catch up on all the chats as well. I'm missing out my YouTube chat here. Can't promise if I get sweets and not have any. So true, Ninja. Subscribes are free on YouTube. Yeah, and it's free to subscribe on YouTube. Yeah. Daddy Bones knows. It's free to subscribe on YouTube. Free Prime sub people can use to avoid the ads. Yeah, got Amazon free, connect it for free. Emotes as well. Yeah. No way. Is this 2020 Pinch's skin? Yeah, it's been, honestly, man, it's actually interesting. There's been quite a lot of people from like early days content creation has been kind of in sort of Twitch recently, or kind of came in and dabbled a little bit. So it's been really interesting and really cool to sort of catch a lot of the oldies, golden oldie foldies, and I catch up with everybody. But that's what it's all about, man. Still streaming, still trying, but mainly more for fun these days than anything else. Yeah, build's going alright. I need to use my concentration face though. I'm trying to think, what am I trying to do here? Copper grates. I don't think I have enough. Can I use... No, I can't. Can I do this, though? I can do that. Whee! I keep forgetting I'm recording. Tree, you've had 4 bad words tonight. I know. It does not like me. It's not like me. There has been naughty words slipping out my mouth tonight. Shocking. Shocking behavior. Oh, ask Bigfoot to be your wedding photographer. Let's go. I was at do you remember Scenic View? You probably remember Scenic, Leaky. So Scenic View also had Bigfoot at his wedding. And as soon as I walked in, I was like, oh my god, it is the Bigfoots of Bigroots. And I've been following his stuff, like a lot of his content on like what do you call it? Instagram and like his TikToks and stuff, and he's doing so well for himself, man. That's amazing. I'm so glad. Oh, you got Mr. Bigfoot too. But yeah, yeah. So Bigfoot did, because I think Callum and Bigfoot went to school together. I'm sure, but or working in the same years, or some sort of like connection through connection that know people. But Bigfoot did Callum's wedding last year, 2 years ago. Don't make me send Mr. Cupcake after you. Oh. Yeah. You guys all knew each other. Yeah, kind of. Schnarf. So Schnarf's still in Canada. Yeah. So Schnarf and B are still in Canada at the moment. I think they got a place together, like an actual place together, like about a year ago, and yeah, they're still doing all right. And then Marty as well, Martyr Noob, needs to be doing all right as well. So yeah, and they all kind of know of each other. Yeah, obviously I grew up with Callum and Craig, so. Mr. Cupcake is telling me to stop stroking his arm. Can I stop stroking his arm now? Nah, keep going until they make it really, really awkward, and then stop. Only till it is really, really awkward, Luna, and then stop. Yeah, exactly, Luna. Ninja, just keep doing it because it's super awkward. Until he starts doing it back, I think that's probably it. If he starts stroking your arm back, then you know you've probably done it enough times. Oh god, I missed completely. Oh god, I can't. I'm again continuing not to get it in the hole tonight. I'm struggling. Yeah, I said Leaky. I said it's nice to see you, man. When it popped up saying Leaky Giraffe, I was like, oh. See, Flea got me. Flea knew. Flea knows. Just a little peer at the camera and a little, like, he knows. Yeah, so there's been a lot of like OG people pop in recently. It's been so nice. It's just nice to catch up with people and see how we're all getting on, because a lot of time this is how we all kind of met each other. It was through the good old Twitchverse. Although there's a few names I've not seen in a little while, like Hofcut, for example. I haven't seen in a wee while. Who else? Like Zabias, I still kind of see a few times. He's not been streaming a lot recently, Zabias. And then Danny and Arctic. Not seen them. I think Danny occasionally likes my stuff on like Twitter and stuff like that, but he's trying to. You occasionally see a lot of the guys pop up, but a lot of them are obviously busy these days. We don't get to see a lot of them as much kind of on the internet or on Twitch or through other channels. Which sits unused. Oh, nice. Hop became really good friends with Jar Jar and they hung out at Discord. Oh, nice. That's cool. I do every Sunday with Pine. Oh, you still play? Yeah. Well, if you see that, speak to them, Leaky. If you catch them on Sunday, just say I'm asking for them. I really liked hanging out with those guys, particularly when we got to meet in Edinburgh. They were lovely. Ivy! Yes! We got the right. What year is it? All right, I think I've went through a time warp and I've went back to 2020 or 2021. We've got the OG crew in, guys. Yes. Yep, it's actually 2021 now. Let's roll back the clocks. We've got Ivy, Warlock, and Leaky. Among Us? I mean, it would feel wrong not to. Yeah, Among Us, and then we'll do some Verdansk, we'll do some Warzone. I mean, Verdansk is back, and we do have Among Us, and we do have us here. I mean, Clutch is still watching too. Oh my god. Oh, look at us. Look how far we've came. Look how far. This is so cool tonight. I am so giggly tonight because of this. This is so cool. Yeah, Zubias, he normally does a lot of the, is it Feed the Beast, like mod packs and stuff like that? Really good sort of modded Minecraft streamer, but also a really good creator as well. He's kind of really interactive and engaging with his community. I like Zubias. Some of the stuff he really does is really good, and I enjoy his content. Zubias is cool. Zubias is good egg. Good human. Good human. And there you go, yeah. So Zubias I actually got to meet because Zubias came on the Eder meet up with, like, there was like Leaky, I said Danny, Arctic, Bigfoot, myself, Zubias. There was quite a few of us actually. I don't even know if that picture still exists somewhere. I'm going to assume it's on Instagram. Is it on Instagram maybe? I don't know if I've still got that picture on my profile. Did I post it? I'm going to assume that I did. Unfortunately, I've posted a few times since then. Can I know that it's still on my phone? Because I was scrolling back through my phone like a couple months ago, and I still had it. And there's a picture of us all together in Edinburgh. Okay, gonna lurk again. Booting Xbox and playing Marvel. Have fun, folks. They say bye, Flea. Bye, Flea. Love your face. I'll see if I can find it really quickly. I'll be back about here somewhere. Is it? If it's gonna be here, it'll be round about here. I don't know where. Okay, it's round about the same time as this. There's one with Callum, and then Verdansk. I don't know if I posted it though. It's definitely on my phone where there's all of us together as we're walking up the Royal Mile in Edinburgh. Oh, this is too far back now. That's when I lost my hardcore world. I don't know if it is here. Yeah. Oh, that's a very long time ago. It might be. What year is this? So I'm currently scrolling back my TikTok, right? My Instagram. Looking to see if I have that picture of us all. It must have been about 2021. No, it would have been after. Wouldn't it? Would have been after or before COVID. That's why I can't quite picture. Was it before or after COVID? Oh, there it is. Yay, found it. This one. Look at us. Here's the gang in Edinburgh together. It was 187 weeks ago. According to this, 187 weeks ago. There's the gang. Leaky, Tree, Bigfoot. So long ago. That was wicked. And Mr. Zubias. All good human. I enjoyed that day. It was really nice to hang out with everybody and get to kind of know people. Yeah, it's up the Royal Mile, Edinburgh. That's where what's his name? Vision got hit by the bad people in Avengers Endgame. Yeah, over here. Yep. Yeah, that was a long, long time ago. But yeah, good humans, good eggs. All right. I had to concentrate. It's like 9:30 and I have still not finished this build. Whoops. Partly, I haven't really, since Lily's been born, it's been, the dynamic in the house has changed quite a fair bit, Leaky. So the weekends are very difficult. But yeah, yes and no. Yes and no. I'm still playing when I can, but I haven't played since probably December or January. I've been trying to get back. I don't think I will be able to get back and play Flag again. Unfortunately. But we'll try. We'll try. Alright, I'm trying to think what to do with this side section. What do I put in here? I think I build the outside frame though. And then just worry about that interior bit in the middle. So let's take that down from up there to there. And then build up that wall, and then we'll do the inside bit. Baby steps. The things, that's what I'm trying to explain to people, is the dynamic in the household has changed quite a fair bit. It's not like that I don't want to play. Like, I really want to still remain active, and a wandering trader has arrived nearby. Why is it that came up as a chat command? That never normally comes up. But just purely because of the dynamics of the household. Pale hanging moss. Very cool. A lot of people haven't really understood that, just because of Ruri's requirements as he gets older, with his like ADHD and his autism and stuff like that. You can't. He still needs like a lot of attention, and support, and that's something that it is difficult to manage, and to have Lily in the house as well, to try and support the both of them, yeah, it's difficult. So playing Flag and giving up that time on a Saturday and then leave Karen alone at the weekend with 2 kids. It was fine with one because you just have to meet the needs of one kid. But because of Ruri's requirements as he gets older, things are obviously a little bit not challenging, but can become more challenging than what one could expect. So, but you know, we deal with it. We get on with it. I'll get back to it eventually. Never say never. Just gonna go right along here. Similar. Is that cookie seller, sadly? Is that cookie seller? Oh man, you gotta watch out for those cookie sellers. They'll get you. They'll try and sell your cookies as well if you're not careful. What's the latest build project? So this one I'm working on at the moment. I'll pop up the inspiration picture, Leaky. So this one's like a sort of Roman, sort of Greek, sort of build. This is the one I'm currently doing at the moment. This is the one I'm working on for YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, that type of stuff right now, and it's actually been doing really well. Like, interestingly, the last long form video for this got like 1,000 views, which is like way more than like any other sort of content. And I've been getting quite regular, consistent views with this one, and this series that I'm doing, so it's been pretty decent. And then it's not going to be like block for block. Like, that's a voxel artist that did this. And I think it was back in the start of 2024, I found this. I'm like, oh my god, that'd be amazing to try and build something like that in Minecraft. And yeah, we're trying. I mean, it's going to be quite challenging, just because of obviously the block palette and the blending of the colors. It's going to blend in a lot. And that's the one thing I've struggled with, is trying to ensure that, you know, when you look at it, there's the depth and the colors and the differences. So it's just not one big build. It's meant to be a combination of little buildings that all consist of one build. So that's the one I'm working on just now, and we're currently on the left-hand side here doing this one, and then we'll kind of work our way around and replicate some similar parts from the lower left-hand side here. So, and that's the one we're doing now. That's the little project at the moment, and I think it's going okay. I think for the most part it's coming out okay, I think. So I'll just gotta keep persevering with it, because it is probably one of the most challenging builds I think I've ever done. Just because it's a different block palette, it's something that obviously I'm pushing myself, as you say. I am. This one is pushing me. Probably more so than any other build I've done before. Just because it's like a very unique sort of color palette. Oh god, I'm going the wrong direction here. And it is obviously a little bit more obscure than like a normal build. So I think it's alright. I think I'm enjoying the whole process. I always do, but it's just trying to keep myself motivated to want to keep adding on to this, then building it, and continuing with it. 'Cause I know that when it's finished, it will look great. It's just trying to, for me, be consistent with it. I'm actually tempted to take this out, and have that just connect into the next build. The next build is here, which could just be that, but I'm going to keep it like that just now. Content platforms will help. Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to do where possible, is just trying to create content to be on other platforms, just consistently and as regular as I can. Tree, I put another PC of my new base. Oh, nice. Thank you, Kendall. I'll check that out. Then my unfollow button. I am not happy about this. Twitch keeps highlighting my unfollow button. Oh, God. Luna just wants to follow and unfollow all the time. Oh, nice one, Kendall. Oh, you got a little cat protecting it as well. Nice. Yeah, it's just trying to be consistent and try and create content when I can, and obviously try and put emphasis on it that when I'm obviously streaming, I should really be creating content on Twitch at the same time, and I should be trying to output on all platforms where I can too. So it's just trying to be consistent and then increase that discoverability and try and make it easier for people to obviously find my stuff by creating and outputting when I can. So it's fun, but still comes with the 3 challenges. Is it helping? I think so. I think the biggest one, interestingly, is Instagram. I think Instagram at the moment, my growth on that has been ridiculous the past 2 months. I think I've had a few posts that I've really started to trigger and go off. There's one TikTok video that got over 100,000 views now. And from that, I'm actually finding that when I'm not streaming, there's a lot more people following my Twitch when I'm offline because they're seeing my content on Instagram and TikTok. So, absolutely. It's recently, I'd probably say over the past 2 months, there's been a huge change in traffic and volume to my Twitch because it's coming from TikTok and Instagram. Predominantly those two. YouTube, maybe a little bit, but more so TikTok and Instagram. But it's just, as I said I've had this conference with Luna, I just have to be putting out as much content as I possibly can, as frequently as I can. And that's been my one biggest challenge. Oh, evening, Gutty. Welcome in, sir. And I said that's been my one biggest challenge, is being able to put out the content on a frequent and regular basis. I've been really, really struggling with that because I just don't have the time. So I'm trying, and I think if I could, I would do better. It's just trying to have the freedom and the free time to be able to output to these platforms and create more content. It's just the time part I'm struggling on, but we're getting there, man. Getting there. Yeah, exactly, Gutty. So I can see, I understand where people talk about the discoverability and creating content, and the more you do it, regardless of how infrequent or how irregular, just get content out, and that's obviously and naturally going to help. And I get it, and I see it, and I do see it. I can see people doing it. It's just what I struggle with is then to do both, is streaming and content creation, or content creation and streaming. They're obviously one and the same thing, but it's being able to create the shorts and create the content for the shorts and do that, and edit it in quite nice way. And it doesn't have to be amazing. Like, it just has to get out there. And with the change in the YouTube algorithm recently, yeah. Time is my only nemesis, I think. I'm pretty happy. It's just time is my nemesis. Welcome in, Gutty man. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. Happy Easter and all the stuff and things. You're streamlining. Yes, I'm trying to streamline the process because I'm trying to stream what I'm building, and then from that leads into YouTube. But it's been difficult recently because of work to stream to make the content. And then the one thing I feel bad about is I feel really guilty about building when I'm not streaming. So if obviously I'm working and stuff, I can play for like an hour, but I'm not going to just stream for an hour. But I could build in an hour, but then I'm not streaming it, so people watching the streamers miss it. And it's just trying to get in that mindset of like, it doesn't matter whether I'm streaming. The main thing is creating content, and if people want to watch their content, they'll come watch their content regardless of, you know, where that content obviously is, you know, whether that is YouTube or, you know, Instagram or whatever. You know, it shouldn't really matter at the end of the day. And then when I do it or if I do it, it should just be if people are here, then they're here. Then if they want to watch the rest of it, they could catch it on the platforms. Just trying to treat it in such a way that it's, and I've said this to Luna a few times, it's business. Oh, balberdash. Didn't use my swear word. Oh no, I'm breaking pots now. Oh god, Luna. I am one pot short. Oh well. Nobody needs to know. Nobody needs to know. Just pop that in there and nobody needs to know. I mean, I'm going to know because it's going to look totally weird and it's going to look out of place, but, you know, it's all right. It's all right. But weekend was all right. Just busy, man. Just, oh god. Just as ever, it's just busy. Just, I'm relaxing and I'm going to be able to chill out at the weekends, but it's just always having to keep a hyperactive autistic kid's brain just activated all the time. That is the number one challenge of my weekends. But yeah, things have been all right. Things have been all right. Especially recently, things have been actually not too bad, to be fair. Things have been all right. But Gutty, I meant to say, Gutty, have you changed your Twitch name? I'm sure you have. I'm sure it used to be like Gutty TV or something. It threw me off there just for a second. Like I had to think twice for just a blink of an eye. It's changed, isn't it? Or am I just losing my life? Am I just losing my mind? It was live at the end. Yeah, I thought that. I'm looking going, that is our Gutty, right? It's not like an imposter Gutty. It is the Gutty. I'm sure you... Okay. Do it more, yeah. It's just that process, and it's just whether people would be interested too, and that's the one part I think I try and streamline the process where I absolutely can, because I think it would be interesting for people, and it means I can engage with the two things that I like, is the content creation element of it, but also the community sort of conversational element of streaming as well. I can do both, and I think that's where I always feel slightly guilty about, you know, I want to be streaming when I'm building my content, because then I could do the two things that I enjoy doing. He says out loud. Whee! I'm not going to take that fall damage. I would absolutely die there. It was a Gutty _live. Got it. See, the one I want to change my name to, Gutty, is I just want to have Tree. That's it. Just twitch.tv/Tree. But unfortunately, it is a taken channel. A channel that's never been used, I don't think. But I have been wanting that since I started. And yeah, I don't think I'd be able to get it, unfortunately. Maybe one day, but it is taken, sadly. New bot name confirmed. Imposter Guy. Yeah. I'll rename it on my OBS, so it's just called Imposter Gutty, so I then know it's him. Love to be able to drop in tree. Hopefully not as long till next time. Sorry, I need to head off skate. No worries, Leaky. Thank you very much for coming and hanging out with us all tonight. I'm sure a lot of us appreciated seeing you tonight, particularly a lot of the OGs. So honestly, look after yourself, Leaky, mate. Take care. Say hi to the family and Dan and Arctic at the weekend if you get a chance. And yeah, take it easy, buddy. Nice to see you, man. You caught me. Is getting an editor something you could look at to free up some time? Potentially, Gutty. I think it's really it's an interesting conversational point. I think that I would be very interested to see if someone could take a lot of my live stream content and recorded content and what they could output and turn that into over a period of like a 2 to 3 to 4 week period. And just see what could be outputted from it. It's just for me, it's the one thing I personally struggle with is what my short form content and other content I see. I really struggle to get a lot of Twitch clips from Minecraft, and I don't know if that's just me or the conversations that we're having. But I traditionally find it very difficult to get Twitch clips from the content I'm making. A lot of the short form content I'm doing is the building and the time lapsing and the construction more so than Twitch clips. So I'm always trying to figure out what's the balance between like what do I want to be posting and do I find it funny and appropriate, and do other people find it appropriate and funny, or whatever the context of the conversation might be. And I'd be interested to get an editor only because I'd be very curious from their creative perspective, like what things would look like and their vision and their idea. I'd be very fascinated to go down that rabbit hole, just because I'm more curious than anything else to what that would look like. But I would say yes, because I think, would that help me lead to better discoverability? Probably. Would it help with reaching others? Probably. But it's just, inputting that time to it, yeah. It was an unused account, so they switched it over pretty fast. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, yeah, I'll definitely catch Callum, Leaky. Definitely. We don't speak regularly, but we speak enough that I could definitely say hi before you did. Yeah, because the account, I think there is a /tree account, I think. So if you go Twitch, twitch.tv/tree. This is the one that I want, but yeah, it's an account with like 5.1 thousand followers. There was a recent broadcast a month ago, interestingly, which I've not noticed. So it is a relatively, like, it has got stuff on it. There's like a small about section. Yeah, I would pay a handsome amount of money to that person to try and get their handle on Twitch. So it's just twitch.tv/tree. Yeah, I would. I don't know if they realize it, but I would handsomely pay for their Twitch username. Yeah, Twitch clips are hard to get. I think they're easy to clip. It's the context of which you're clipping the content is the part that interests me. Like, what if any, if I do want to produce content, what would that look like? But who knows? Who knows? For my bills, I'll be able to start posting short form content really soon. You're right. Getting content out regularly is key. Oh, absolutely. Even getting it out frequent, regular. It doesn't even have to be amazing. It just has to be frequent and regular. And that it's just going to pay a huge dividend to be able to generate that sort of discoverability and search, which then lead it to other content. Now, you don't want it to be bad content, but you want it to obviously be stable, reliable, suitable content. It can't just be anything, but you're absolutely right. It's just being able to get it out, and that'll help you out, Gutty, so much. To just, again, as you're really going down the journey yourself right now, it's just enabling you to take those next actionable steps on the journey that you're on, And realistically, like where you are, that's exactly it. It's just the next part of your journey that you're kind of going down, and it makes, you know, absolute sense. Nope. Rubber dash. I need a tough wall and a polished tough wall. I'm gonna tank a hit. That's not too bad. I was expecting to die there, but I must have super uber duper boots on that I'm surviving. I need one of them. Some of them. Whee. And that. What am I gonna do about that gap up the top? I'm actually in 2 minds about taking the pots out now, you know. Hang on, let me take this one out and then move. Oh, that is interesting because it does leave an interesting. Oh, and then they actually disappear when you go to a certain distance as well. Could this? Oh, maybe I don't need the pots at all behind there. Hmm. 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 What are you doing with your llamas, bro? Huh? It's got me pondering. What do you mean? Tree, if it's not dark enough, what about glass? I don't. I just actually think I like it with it being a bit more hollow. Like behind it. Hang on. Try to read Luna's message. I've just found. Don't tell me this TT. I might die inside. That we get more. You die inside that we get more gutty content. We get more frequent, regular gutty. Ooh. Oh, woo. I'll woo to that. I will woo. That block there I need actually. That's the one I'm looking for. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 10 to 10. And I have got nowhere near getting this built to where I want it to be. You can certainly have too much guy. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of things we want to see on the internet, you know? And too much of our own selves can be too much. However, there are times where it's necessary. It's necessary. Not at all, friendo. Not at all. Oh, you're doing great, man. Guy needs to be. Oh, absolutely. There's a few people we could probably get now, I think. They're like from our collective sort of humans that we know on the internet. Where do you go? You go here. Oh. Huh? Okay, I need to do this so I can get up. I'm gonna put you there. I wonder if I should put a light source behind here. Oh, and then that would then shine behind the orange and then make the orange really stand out. I have an idea. I have an idea! I don't know whether it's a good idea, but I have an idea nonetheless. I was about to say I don't have any frog lights. I do have frog lights. And do I have trapdoors? Probably somewhere. I have an idea. Missed. I mean, you'll do here for a test. There. And then I could trapdoor up because light illuminates through trapdoors. So take you out, put you in. So do that. So it's more subtle. I mean, it might work. I don't know whether this will work, but I'll try anything once. I know, that's what she said. I'll say it before you guys say it. I will say it. I will say it. All right, there. Trap door. Oh. You want to do that? Do that. Then we want to get up top here, I think. I missed again. I'm an idiot. Tell me more, tell me more. I'm on the wrong side. And I missed it again. We enjoyed our trip. We said we need to do it again, but invite more humans. Yeah, so Luna and I got an opportunity to hang out in London together for a couple of days. I was in London with my son. We were going down with him anyway. And we were going to the Minecraft experience and to watch the Minecraft movie guy. And I mentioned this to Luna, and it just so happened that we're kind of going to be in the same place at the same time. So we just kind of coordinated to kind of try and go to like the Minecraft experience and stuff together. And then just kind of hang out a little bit in London. So yeah, it just worked out quite nicely. But it'd be good to kind of, I said, we would say like to have a little community sort of meet up, but just like initially, like maybe some of our content creator friends initially, and then maybe close moderators and stuff. Just kind of keep it like really close knit though, initially, and then because certainly a lot of us between ourselves, you know, our British contingency at least, that we might be able to, you know, to do something. So Luna and I got to hang out. We got to like go to a natural history museum together. We got to do the Minecraft experience together, and it was really good. It was really nice. So I got to meet Mr. Cupcake and Luna, yeah, when we're in London together, which was nice. Oh, yeah, and then we just got thinking out loud, guy. We're like, you know, I wonder if people would, if I just found another bloody silverfish. There's another silverfish here. To whether it would be, you know, an option or something that's viable to that people would be interested in doing. Maybe you just never know. Dominic Dragon. Hello, Dominic. Welcome in, buddy. Thank you very much for dropping in and saying hello with the little emotes. I think is that a Pikachu one? It is a Pikachu one. Yeah, that's what it turned into. It was so much more of a meet for me and Luna that it wasn't really us talking about content creation or things in general. We were just genuinely complaining to each other about how sore and painful we were from all the walking that we did in London together. That's so true. We were definitely feeling the aches and pains, Luna and I. And obviously my son was down with us, and Mr. Cupcake obviously is a refined athlete, so he was all right. But yes, Luna and I were definitely feeling a little bit worse for wear. That is for sure. I actually trying to think about what goes here. So these two kind of back off and offset a little bit here with these walls. But what I'm thinking for this one is it could just be front and center. I wonder if I could do something where it's just like that. Have I got any wood on me? Nope. As usual, I don't. How much damage do I take here? Only 2.5 hearts. Take you out, put you in. Put you away. Put the tough away. We don't need the tough now. And then I want to make some more trapdoors. We got to talk a lot of things. Yeah, you know things. I lost £10 in 2 weeks of that trip in exchange for my toenail, and I'm not sorry. That's what it's all about, though. You know, we were out, we were exercising, we were, you know, doing the stuff and the things what you're meant to do as grown ups, right? We were doing all the stuff and things. I say I have not weighed myself. I have not. No, I did lift them. I have not weighed myself in an absolute hot minute. I think I'd be scared too. To be fair, I don't think my weight's changed in a lot of years. It's been pretty consistent. I still like to keep relatively active, I would say. I'm not the refined athlete that I once was, but there's reminiscent. There's bits of me that are still here. Just fill these in, I think. I don't think you'll see these. Put some copper behind here. And I'll tell you what, I said this to a couple people now. I think the Minecraft experience is actually well worth it. I think that what they've done there is they've achieved something really good. I would definitely recommend if anyone was in the London area to definitely do it. Yeah, I thought it was. I genuinely thought it was really good fun. Quartz. I do have some. Yeah, I was in London area today. I didn't go next time. Oh, absolutely super fast. I genuinely, mate. Honestly, it's really good. What they've done with it and the way in which they obviously have done it. It's naturally it's aimed at kids. However, like for us adults who obviously play Minecraft and we enjoy the game and we play it, you know, in our spare time. Yeah, it's definitely an experience. And obviously we had my son there, which obviously made it for me a little bit more in regards to, you know, hanging out with him and being able to do something he enjoys as well. And to see his excitement levels was great. I wonder if in here... Oh, I don't know if this would work. I mean, I'm going to do it just out of pure curiosity. Does that work? Oh, wow, it actually does work. Oh my god, I'm going to have to go back and do that to like everything with having that shine. Oh my goodness, I actually really like that. I don't know why I've never thought about doing that before, but I've apparently never really thought about doing that before. Ow. I need to fix the rest of the bottom side. Need to book in advance with so much fun. Yeah, I'm gonna say I didn't get to take anything home with me from the Minecraft experience because, like, I had luggage. I had luggage to take back on a plane that I didn't unfortunately have enough space. Oh my god, I really like that. Oh my, this is now getting me think about whether I should do that to every single light source. Yeah, and I think Rudy really liked it as well, to be fair, Luna. And I think that's why you got the reaction that you did from him, because of, you know, the time in which you got to spend with him. And he was like super excited for it. So yeah, I think he really liked it. That's a good thing about Minecraft in general. It's aimed at kids and works for them. But as an adult, you can enjoy it in other ways that you can work too. The joy of sandbox. That's exactly it, super fast. Exactly it, dude. And that's why I think I liked it too. I think I enjoyed my time there just as much. Obviously, I got to hang out with Luna and Mr. Cupcake and see them in their non-digital forms. But, you know, we'd be able to, you know, meet other like-minded human beings, you know, which is obviously ultimately what it's all about. And it was good. It was good. I don't know if this is going to work, but I need to try and do something with this bottom section. Is that a spider up there? Oh, it's a zombie. Oh my god, there must be terrible light levels. Hang on. Where's my light levels button? Oh, it's not O. M? No, it's not M. Oh, I forgot what my light levels button is. Oh, I have no idea what my light level button is. I? U? J? U? Oh, I've got no idea. There's a button that I use for light levels, and I've got no idea what button it is. I think I have boobed with the light levels here a little bit. See, I'm saying about this being one block 2 in. I think this whole build here has to be out 1. I mean, it's fine, and you're never going to notice. But I do think this build should be 1 block out. I think that that is too close here. I'm about to get attacked by a zombie. I actually don't know what the light level button is. Balloons! Okay, I need to try and work out what the button is. Options, controls, keybinds. Oh no, I don't think it's in here actually. Is it not like a... Is it not a tweakaroo thing maybe? Is it in here? Tweaks. No. Is it? No, maybe it's an overlay. No, is it? Is it maybe a like Matica configuration menu thing? Visuals? Info overlays? No. Render layers? No. Anyone remember what this thing is? What's the thing called where you put the light levels on? Yo! What's happening, Ape? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So I'm just having a mind blank here. I'm trying to think where... There's a keybind you do. Yeah, mini HUD VP. Mini HUD. How does one get to mini HUD? I use mini HUD. How would I know what control it's bound to if it's mini HUD? How does one get to mini HUD? Oh, there we go. It's K, main rendering toggle. Oh no, K's the... Oh no, K's that. Okay, hang on. What one is it? Renders? Apostrophe. Apostrophe is a... No. Light layers. Toggle light level overlay on. Oh, hang on, now I'm confused. On, off's not doing anything. On, off's not doing anything. Oh no. H and C. So it's H and C, and overlay light level is my apostrophe. But when I hit apostrophe, toggled light level overlays on, it doesn't show me the wee numbers. Is that because it's got shaders on? Got it. All right, cool. So it's up here. Thank you, VP. Thanks, Guy. Thanks, Luna. Welcome to my brain. All right. So apparently I've not lit up these parts as well. Oh, I thought I was doing a really good job at lighting up my base, but apparently I've not. This whole entire section here is not got any glow lighting on it. Okay, let's finish recording. Okay, I think that's mostly all done. Let's see if we can just light it up to make it look a little bit more respectable and not have zombies everywhere on my build. Yeah, I think I had shaders on. Oops. Glow lichen? I have 24 glow lichen left. Oh no. Okay. I will have to just be very nice with it and very delicate with it. Oh my goodness gracious me, that is a lot of zeros. There. Like there. Okay. 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 There we go. That's a bit better. Next. And it's subtle too. It's a little bit of cheeky glow lichen. A little bit of cheeky glow lichen, and it kind of blends in with it, so you don't actually get to see it. Yeah, it blends in, so you don't get to see it. I didn't realize I didn't do these bits though. Oops, the daisies. 8, 7, 6, 5 left. Oh, lovely. Who sells glow lichen? Because they're about to get a bit of a sale. Pop that there. I'll do that now. Right, okay. Oh. 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 Oops. Whoops. Whoops. No, I'll part with diamonds. I'm alright. That's the whole reason why Luna I had the schematic shop, was to help me with diamonds to be able to purchase things. So absolutely fine. It's the whole point. This build should be built collectively of diamonds from schematics to then pave their way into my builds. So no, that's the whole point. Although there's pillagers up here, but that's cool. That's fine. That works. So a lot of it is now lit up, which is great. I think there's a couple bits here that might have to get lit up, but that's fine. And I think there's a bit here too. There's subtle bits. Subtle. All right, am I happy with this one? Somewhat. Have I got a bow? I've got an axe, I suppose. Ow. Ow. I've not got a lot of hearts. Duck, dive, dodge, dip, dive. Yeet! An ominous bottle too. Okay, where is this other geezer? I hear you. Oh, there you are. Hiya! Be gone! Sorry, guys. Slight detour. I have to deal with my slight pest problem. There we go. Although I do believe they killed the llamas, though. And also the wandering trader. Whoops. Whoops. Oops. Nothing to do with me. Oh, I don't have any stone. I can make it work. What time is it? Oh my god, it is 10:10 and I've got work tomorrow. Yeah, I definitely thought I was going to be further ahead than I am tonight, but you know what? We've had fun. That's all that matters, right? Yes, Tree. That is all that matters. We have basically another building done, so it is all groovy biscuits. See, I am trying to build this on purpose. Like, you see all the half slabs on the top to make it spawn proof. I am thinking about these types of things when I'm building it. Everything is on purpose. It's just, unfortunately, some of the roofs I kind of forgot that I did it the other way around. Whoops. Anyway, so this should go... Oh, that can't go there. That's the side of this building that kind of goes next to us here. So I'm trying not to build anything higher than that level. The next building goes here because there's going to be a building here in this top section, but I'm trying to leave it kind of blank and then I'll deal with it later. He says out loud. I doubt that's going to be the reason why I get there eventually, but I am trying to think about the longevity of this little project. And what's next? So we will be back streaming. I'll talk about it now. We will be back streaming Wednesday. I'm going to, at least as ever, try to be live next Wednesday. And then, well, this Wednesday coming. And then what we'll do Wednesday is we'll move on to the next building. And what I want to try and do is, where absolutely possible, is try and finish up this project. Hopefully, I kind of got an eye in mind that I want to have this all done by about sort of August. July, August, and then I want to definitely be jumping back onto Dragonfell and building my castle that I want to do on that. So I've kind of got like a little content creation plan of like trying to work on all these different things and be active where I possibly can. And I've got a bit of resource gathering to now do on Dragonfell, which I know is going to be something that's going to be a little sort of side passion project I'm going to be working on. So that is going to be a next little project. We'll get there. Just baby steps. Alright, that connects up to there. That goes to there. You're all in. Alright, that took way longer than I expected to get that whole entire section built. But I sit in. We're now in. It's connected. I definitely didn't think it would just be this far, though. What I might want to do, though, is I actually could finish this bit here. Because I said that bit there is all part of like future builds around this whole top section that I'm trying not to touch. But what I could probably do is just insert this wall here up to here, and I'll then leave that bit to the right hand side, which makes sense. I don't have any blocks. Smart. Bone. Mushroom, sorry. Mushroom, bone. Got a few bones. I got a few bones. My music's also stopped. There we go. Put that back on. Oh, missed. I need to fill all this in. So it goes to here. And this will complete this bit. You come to here. It's getting dark. I need to sleep, man. I've been meaning to do this bit for a while, actually. Have I got another blocks? I don't have the blocks for this. I've been meaning to do that for ages. I just haven't had the blocks. Okay, we'll go up and do that, and that'll be the last thing I do today, I think. Turn these light levels off. Sleep stone underneath the side of that little room. That'll close off that bit. That'll connect it. And I think that'll have to do for today, unfortunately, because as ever, I have work tomorrow. Sadly, I do have to work. I don't want to work. Would I much rather be making content for YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, and spending all my time and effort doing materials for other platforms? Absolutely, I would. But yes, I do have to go to bed because I have work in the morning. Made it. All right. Da 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 da.
Minecraft Melly just subscribed for 31 months.
Yeah.
Happy 31 months,
Woo!
friend.
Thank you.
Love you long time.
Oh, I love you too. Thank you, Melly. Melly is an absolute pleasure, my friend. Thank you so much for your continued love and support on Twitch, and all the help and guidance and support that you have given me. Very much appreciated, friend. And yeah, thank you. Is probably not enough for how you've helped. Tree, how is you? I'm okay, thanks. I'm pretty good. I am pretty good. Just would rather be streaming tonight, making YouTube content, than having to think about work tomorrow. But you know, we are where we are. You know, unfortunately, I haven't got a choice in that matter. But yeah, we're good. We built another build, Melly. I have another build in now, so I now have this bad boy here. Here's the next one of my little alignment of builds, which is now in. So, aye, good. So next one is in. So what we're now going to do is we'll move on to the next one, which will likely be the sort of combination of 3 buildings here. We'll just start at the bottom. We'll likely just start this one here and this one here, and then we'll kind of work on the wall and the design, the connectivity here. We need to work on the path system too. There needs to be a path here. And that's going to connect down here around that corner. So I have to have a little think. Actually, no, in fact, it goes here, sorry. This path has to go down here. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I think the path is going to have to come back a bit to like here, roughly, and then go down. And that should then work its way along the bottom and up to around the side. So yeah, it's coming across. Honestly, Melly, the build itself, I'm really pleased with the progress of the build. Unfortunately, it's raining, so I can't really showcase it properly, but yeah, we're getting there now. Like, it's really starting to come together. And this is only the lower level. Like, there's still the same types of buildings are going to be the next level up, just back a bit. So where you've got this line here, there's going to be another set of builds right from that corner straight out. So right from that line here, there's going to be other builds that come out along here and along the side, and there'll be builds in this sort of section here, connecting up to the back. So that's all going to be builds here, and then above these builds, again, same rules apply. There'll be builds up here in this top section, all very similar styles. So yeah, really happy with how it's coming along. It's just time, it's just effort, and I've been really enjoying the creativity I sort of putting this big build together, and I can't wait for people to explore it and use it potentially. I don't know how people could use it, but it's going to come together really nice. And I've actually been starting to do a little bit of the interior work as well, Melly. So inside this building here, I've started to sort of box it out, get all the walls in, and then inside here we can start to make like floors and rooms and buildings and farms and actually turning it into usable spaces. So like this build that we've just done here, there's no entrance to it from this perspective. So I need to start thinking about how I would utilize this space and what I would build within it. Whether it's sort of farms or lighting or rooms, and how we gain access to this build. Will likely be through one of these rooms, and that's be like an access point to one of these builds. But yeah, honestly, Melly, I'm really happy with this project. It's coming along very nicely. I think it is, anyway. It's just that shouldn't have took me 3.25 hours. Shouldn't have. Right. Let's bring everything down, and we'll do. So if anyone is watching on TikTok, we'll end TikTok there for now. We will be streaming still on Twitch for another sort of 20 minutes, half an hour. So if you guys want to check us out on Twitch, if you just go to twitch.tv/corrupted_tree. If you are watching on TikTok or YouTube, you can continue to watch over on Twitch for the next sort of 20 minutes to half an hour, and I will catch you guys all another time. But thank you very much for hanging out on TikTok tonight, guys. It's been fun. We got a lot done. So yeah, I'll hopefully speak to you all again very soon. TikTok, love you, bye. And then we'll say bye to YouTube as well. Bye, YouTube. Love your faces. Bye, Daddy Bones.